All right, let's get going, shall we?
So, last time, all of you were in the residence of Yulebreak, the city of Harvest, here in Sephiria. After kind of like an afternoon dining with each other and trying to figure out like exactly where you fit in this whole web, you guys all slowly went up to your rooms at the Marmalade Inn to get a night's rest. After a few different shenanigans from a few of you, Raylan going to the aviary to send a letter out to someone. Ragnar cleaning his gun, going to bed. Yeska dealing with a crisis of self. Zala dealing with personal issues. Leo just going straight to bed. And Vasher going home, finding that his family has been kidnapped and being just abandoned by pretty much everyone he knew and loved. You guys came back and woke the next day where Pestle and Andean made you guys an offer to assist the Diamond Crown, which you guys accepted, and in exchange you guys were given papers that allow you to pretty much walk freely throughout the city and the country of Sephiria. And they also went off on their own to try and aid Vasher in any way that they could. They managed to get his sentencing and trial pushed back by a couple months. And then all of you went off to investigate to see exactly what's going on. After Vasher guys let you guys down into the subterranean area underneath Yulebreak called the Root, you passed by the cracks and onto the Fade Homes, where you found the 3-story building that is Vasher's homestead. A few of you stayed outside to keep a watch, while the rest of you went inside to find a site where the entire house was turned upside down. There's blood everywhere. Vasher's initials were inscribed on every surface. A few of you went upstairs and found a body up there, dehydrated, very similar to something that happened in one of the session zeros. And Zala found a section of the house that was coated in oil. At first, it was completely masked by the main trade item of Yulebreak called Assaway. But after getting closer, found out that the oil was pretty much all over the kitchen, and then the hot poker was about to ignite the entire house. Luckily, Zala managed to find a way to prevent that. Unluckily, Leo and Yeska allowed Seren into the house, where she immediately started screaming and freaking out, and Vasher came down and just kind of made it worse. As Leo escorts her out, a couple of knights are moving in the direction of the house. About 3 knights are currently moving in towards the house. Tethrin just told Ragnar that they probably need to get out of there. Zala's probably still inside the house. Yeska is just in front of the house, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Raylan, are you still on the roof of the house next door?
Yes.
Okay, and Leo, Seren is heading towards the knights, and you are following.
Apparently, yeah.
So, what do you want to do?
It's a good question. I don't know what she's doing per se, but I'm just gonna kind of follow her and let her take the lead.
Okay. She kind of moves quickly towards these 3 knights heading towards you. The one in the head of this procession currently doesn't have the helmet on. Mm-hmm. The other 2 do, so they're kind of like masked a little bit. You only see their eyes and some hair, like from a beard from the one on the left. The one on the right is completely well shaven, and his eyes are kind of masked in shadow underneath the heavy metal helmets. The man in front has black hair. He has the full insignia of Knight of Sephiria, and he approaches Seren. What's going on? Why are there so many people over at the White Spine household? Yes, hi. And then the knight kind of looks you up and down, Leo.
Uh-huh. I'll wave.
Yes. What is the meaning of this? Seren kind of stops, and you look at her face. Go ahead and roll insight.
Oh, insight.
Come on, big boy.
Insight is insight's not bad. Okay.
Better kiss that bitch before she
Oh,
talks.
okay. 19.
19. With a 19, you look at her face, and it's the face of someone whose like entire thought process just went blank.
Ah, frick.
And at this moment, she's just going, we're, and the knight's kind of looking a little more intently at the two of you.
We're working with the Diamond Crown right now. Actually, we're actually kind of being guard duty for them.
You're working with the Diamond Crown. Can I see any documentation of this?
Yeah, and then I'll pull out the papers and show him.
He takes it and he looks through the document and he kind of nods and hands it back. Guard work for what exactly?
Oh, just for the family, just because of all the stuff going on with their family.
He kind of looks over at the house and just kind of looks in the street in general. The street's fairly empty. There's not a lot of people out and about. Even though it's morning, you figure that some people will be like heading out towards work or something like that. Go and roll persuasion as he's kind of.
Persuasion. Yeah, I don't really know if this is good or not. Let's see, 20. Just a 1. Oh, whoops. Nope, that's not it.
Well,
No, that was it.
No, that
jeez.
wasn't.
With a natural 20, he looks up and down the street and thinks, well, the details haven't been made public yet. It's just throughout the nights, really, and the guards. But I guess it would be prudent in the event that something like this leaked. I see the merit. Is it all right if I speak with the White Spines? Are they home? I would assume so, since there's so many of you guarding.
Well, actually, they're not here right now. Some of us are just guarding the house right now.
That many of you on detail for a house?
Yeah, we're actually waiting for them to get back soon.
Oh, that's true. There's only 2 of you currently at like the exterior of the house, correct?
Yeah, I think so. I think Yeska's the
Just
only one that's
one?
outside.
yeah, just one.
Yeah.
Just me and Yeska.
I suppose that's all right then. Yes, we're just. I came by and dropped off some food for them, just so they don't have to really go anywhere. But of course, Mr. Whitespine's work has him going up to the bow fairly often. Yes, of course. Well, I'll see him at the trade center then. We do need to speak with them. Thank you. Your names?
Oh, my name is Leo Leaford, but you can call me Leo.
I'm Seren. All right, thank you. I'll make sure to report this back at the hall. Well, if you'll excuse us. They kind of salute and start heading away.
Are they out of earshot yet?
Yeah, they've made it fairly a good ways away.
Oh my gosh, that was terrifying.
You did well. I forgot everything.
I was gonna follow your lead, but yeah. I mean, hopefully they buy it. They bought it. I don't know. I think we need to go tell the others though.
You need to go tell the others. I don't
Right,
think
you should.
I don't think I need to be around Vasher for a while.
That's fair. The less probably you're involved is probably the best.
She looks down at the ground for a moment and looks back up at you and says, there is something strange. I told you that I saw the family in the fungal mines yesterday.
Right.
Well, Mr. Whitespine doesn't work in the fungal mines.
Yeah.
Was it just them two, or how many people was he with?
Just them two.
What does Miss Whitespine do?
She's a homemaker, as
Hmm.
far as I'm aware.
Oh, she works for the guild too.
She works for the what?
The guild, the same guild where my dad works.
So they both work at the same place. Okay.
Well, as far as Surin's concerned, she's a homemaker.
Oh, I got you. Huh. Yeah. So that's kind of weird that they were both there. Well, that's a good place to start. I'll make sure I tell the others.
All right. Well, if you need me, I'm usually at the gardens.
The gardens.
Down here, not the Garden Top District.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. If there's any other information that you can think of, just let us know, and if we find anything out, we'll try to let you know.
I will. And I'll see if I can find that book for you. She
Oh, that would
nods.
be awesome.
She nods in your direction and starts walking away.
Okay, I'll head back.
Jethrin and Ragnar, you guys are currently up above in the room with the desiccated and dehydrated body. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so I just got word from Raylan, I think. It was a weird message that we need to leave, but I don't know where we're supposed to go. Are there windows?
Yeah, you looked and you saw like the little hole in one of the windows.
Right.
On the third floor, there's several shutters on all sides. There's no like off rooms. This seems to be like a big loft area.
Gotcha. Can I, is there one that looks towards like the front door? I want to see why he's telling us to leave if I'm able to.
Sure. You kind of head over to one of the doors and the windows, and you kind of like slightly push it open, and you look out and you see that Leo is currently with another Dragonborn, talking with a group of knights, like a house away.
All right, so there are knights on the way. I don't know if Leo's going to be able to persuade them not to come or not. So we have two options, right? We can either walk downstairs and walk out the front door and maybe they don't see us, or we can jump out that window on the other side of the building.
Are those our only two options?
No, there could be a back door, I guess, on the first floor, or a balcony on the second or third floor. I haven't explored this place much, believe it or not.
Well, I don't know if what Leo's really
I do have Featherfall prepared, if we do need to jump.
because that's not going to be obvious.
I would cast it on myself, and depending on your attitude, I may cast it on you as well.
Okay, let's go look for a back door. I don't like this plan.
Fair enough.
Okay. So you guys start looking around this room. It's just windows up here. Like
Yeah,
a
we're
small.
gonna go downstairs and look for.
Oh, okay. So
we're
you're
not
heading.
looking for a back door on the third floor.
So you're heading back downstairs. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me. See how softly you're walking, because the body's already lost a layer of skin, just from like being near it.
Both of us?
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
You guys managed to tread fairly like quietly, and make it to the stairs and start heading down. Zala, you are on the first floor. Everything's covered in blood. The door's been closed. You're still inside. You hear the exchange of telepathy all over the place. Either getting out, you're not entirely sure what the plan is. You hear movement upstairs, just very slightly. What are you doing?
oh god.
At this point, I've looked in the room. Is there any room that on the first floor that I haven't been to? Because I went to the oil room, the main room that we enter. Is there like another side room on the other side of the house? I just
So,
want to make sure all the house is covered.
so far, you guys have explored the third floor and the first floor. You guys have not looked in the second floor at all.
Buddy, I'm gonna just head straight up to the second floor. I've taken care of the first floor.
Okay, so you start moving up to the second floor. You hear Tethrin and Ragnar upstairs just muttering. There are 3 rooms currently in the second floor.
I'll just take the one closest to the stairs. Oh, one question, logistically. I took a dress last session.
I was about to
Is
ask
it a
this.
casual dress or is it like a formal dress?
We're gonna say that you're gonna take it now because all the
Okay.
dresses would be on this floor.
Then perfect. I'm gonna go look for one, and if possible, I would love both a casual and formal one.
Sure. So you open the door, the first door that you see, and you walk into a what I'm going to call a master bedroom.
Yeah.
There's a large bed that's been kind of like tossed over to the side. There's papers and documents just all over the floor. The dresser has been knocked on its side, and jewelry has just kind of dropped on the floor. There's splashes of blood on the walls. And Vasher's initials are just scratched everywhere. The bed has a big VW just like carved in the center. The dresser is hanging open, and there are dresses currently spilling out.
Good. I'll take a formal and a casual one. No need to be greedy.
Okay, go ahead and just roll investigation. See which ones
course.
have the least amount of blood on them.
Oh, you know, I got that. Ahem. An 8.
With an 8, you start kind of like pulling dresses out, and as you do, from the very top of the dresser, like a bit of skin just onto the bottom of the dresser.
All right.
You managed to pull out 2 dresses that are have like a little bit of speckling of red, which makes it just look like an accent rather than it like a crime scene.
It's a cute little red paint. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll stash those away in my bag. As for the flesh that fell from the top of the dresser, like wardrobe, I want to get like a step stool or a chair and like stand up and see if there's something on top. You know what I'm saying?
No. It was from the underside of the dresser.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah, like open it and then underneath,
Disgusting.
like where
I
stuff
hate
would be
that.
hanging from.
Yeah, that's awful. I hated that.
Do you want to look up at it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I actually want to poke something up there. I want to find like a hanger or anything to kind of just like just poke up there, see if something snaps it in half. I don't want a creature attacking me.
So you kind of like poke up to the top, and a large segment, pretty much the entire thing of flesh that was stuck up there, just kind of falls onto the dresses that are there. It looks like the face of a pig has been skinned and like just stretched out.
Ugh.
I mean, it smells rancid.
Yeah.
But maybe you're not entirely sure why it's here, but there's a stretch of skinned pig face currently that's been attached to the top of the dresser.
How revolting. I'm going to like use one of the spare cloths or clothes around to just kind of pick up this skin delicately. Oh no, I'll lay out like a piece of fabric, whatever I can find, and put the pig skin on top so I don't have a chance of ripping it, and I'll carry it like a big sheet. Does that make sense? Like a tray almost? So I'm not like...
Yeah. You kind of like you pile a bunch of clothes and you kind of like shimmy it on top of the clothes, so you're holding it like a weird tray. And now there's just a pig face on a small pile of clothes that you're holding.
I guess I'll go show.
I walk down.
It's still like moist, so this is recent.
I'm just gonna go show whatever those detective names are.
Okay, okay. So you walk out of the bedroom, Tethrin and Ragnar. You walk down to this floor. And you see Zala holding a bundle of clothes, and there's a skinned face on top of it.
Oh my god!
What?
I know what this looks like. It fell from the dresser. Okay?
What?
Do I believe him?
Well, roll insight.
I don't know what to tell you.
With a 12, Zala's face is pale and a little bit green, just a little shade of green. and she's holding it as far away from her own body as possible. So, like, you gather that she probably just found this.
Now, I'm no butcher. However, it looks to be moist still, which implies you know that it's recently been put here. Have you found any more flesh?
Not pig flesh, if that's what you're asking.
How do you discern human flesh from pig flesh?
It's pretty obvious. One looks like a pig and one looks like a human.
All right, we'll put that to the test another time.
And the people that lived here were dragonborn, and that's clearly not their skin.
That's fair. Now, see, there's a good point. Thank you, masked man. So should I just throw this away?
Why are you carrying
I thought there would
it?
be evidence.
Where did you find that?
It was in there, and I'll point.
Did you check the other rooms?
No, I just got.
I'll just
here.
check this room. Yeah, I got this one on the left, Ragnar. You
Is
take
it
the one on the
normal?
right.
Wait, is it
Zala,
is it
you just
normal?
decide what you want to do
Is
with
it
that, and
normal
like just
for,
move
like,
it somewhere
dragon-
else.
Do like.
I don't know why somebody would do that.
Why don't you go ask Vasher?
Yeah, just go ask Vasher.
No,
He's
Like,
downstairs.
there were some knights coming or something, and he decided to like go talk to that to like some.
Look, here's the deal. Yeah, why don't you go ask the knights? Actually, like that'd be fun.
No, I'm not gonna go do that.
You could tell them their dinner's ready, and then call them pigs.
Well, you've obviously not taken this seriously, so
It's very hard. It's very hard. You're
I'm
holding.
gonna just.
One second.
It's-
Ragnar, what did you say?
I'm going to the room that Zala found it in, and I want to see if he missed anything in there.
Okay.
I'm going.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me. And Tethrin, you're just going to another room?
Yeah, I'm going to check one of the
I
other
have
ones.
19
Right.
passive, if that.
Oh, I know, but you're actively searching for something.
and
That's
I rolled a 7.
Okay. Tethrin, roll a d20 for me. See, there's 2 rooms left. I want to see which one you go into.
6.
Okay.
And
So
I'm gonna
you-
go in the other one.
All right. So, Tethrin, you open a door, and you see what looks like a small study. This has also been ransacked. There's no blood in here. And it looks like things are missing in this room. Zala, you open the other door, and it looks like a bedroom, pristine, untouched. In the middle of the room, there is a coin that's currently standing on its side, and there's the insignia that Vasher showed on a paper recently. Ragnar, you enter the bedroom and you start looking around, and you immediately trip on a series of books, and you fall to the ground. You fall to the ground, and you're kind of prone. You didn't manage to investigate anything. You turn to look, and you see something underneath the bed.
What's under the bed?
It's a book. It doesn't look like a pressed or a printed book. It looks like something that's handwritten.
I will grab it and
Alright.
read it.
You grab it and you slide it towards yourself. It looks like a notebook of some kind. You pull it open to the first page, and it says,
Sure diary.
Calic, work notes.
Calic work notes.
You can spend time to read through it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, but in your inventory, you can just put Calic work notes.
Okay.
Okay. Tethrin, you're in the study. There's a bunch of papers and documents everywhere, but there are sections, like on the desk and stuff, where things were obviously situated and are now gone. What do you want to do?
The first thing I want to do is I want to look for any papers that would have anything involving the Saphirian Knights. Like I don't know what he did professionally, but like any business deals or anything like that would have gone through him and the Knights, I would want to look for. And then I would want to check and see if anything was left behind, maybe.
Sure. Go ahead and roll investigation for that.
24.
24. You start digging through the papers, and a lot of them have the stamps of a place called the Central Market Exchange. And on stationery, you do find different sections that say Calic White Spine. And you also see the words High Clerk as a title. You look around, you don't see, at first you don't see any correspondence with the Spherian Knights. But then you see a rolled up parchment with a seal on it. The seal is that of Sephiria.
I'm gonna yoink that.
You take the rolled up document, the Sephirian seal document.
Oh,
And also in this room, you notice that. Nope, sorry, that's it. That's all I find.
I'll take out my knife and break the seal and get to reading a little bit.
Okay. You pop off the seal and unroll it, and it looks like a search warrant.
Interesting.
For a person named T. Onkfind.
Wrong.
Search warrant for whom?
Let me spell it correctly.
Sure thing. Okay.
So that's what you find, Zala. You're in the bedroom of what you can assume is Vasher.
So it's like pristine.
Yeah, I mean it's well kept. There's still like a little bit of messiness from a person living here, but it's not destroyed like the rest of the house.
I see. So Vasher did do it then. I get it.
Except for the single coin in the middle.
Yeah, I know there's a single coin. Yeah. I would. Sala, I go up and I take it. I'll go try to pick it up.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Of course. Yeah, let me hit it for you. It's rolling. Wisdom. Please. There we go.
Very nice. As you touch the coin, you see a split second. As you touch it, you have a split second where you see lightning beginning to arc from it, and you duck away as it explodes with a bolt of lightning in the center of the room. Pieces of paper and things within the house begin to catch fire. But there's no oil or anything in here. It looks like it was a single-use trap. You managed to evade it completely with a natural 20. And there's scorch marks and burn marks now. The coin is now broken in half.
All right. Well,
Um,
I'll just put it in my bag.
um,
Two dummy detectives to say means nothing to me.
Vasher, you are downstairs. You hear the lightning bolt go off upstairs. And so does Yeska and Raylan.
What was that? And I'll run upstairs to see what it was.
You stumble upstairs to see Zala prone on the ground and scooping something into her bag.
Zala, what are you putting in your bag?
Oh, I suppose it's a trap that you may have laid for me. Do you recognize this coin?
Yes, because if you were at the mission briefing, you would remember I said, I went home, I found this in my room, I left it there. Probably shouldn't touch it.
Well,
And it appears that you touched it. Why would you?
Of course.
I don't know what this is.
Well, we're investigating, so I'm going to touch it.
Why would you?
Turns out it was a trap, by the way.
Oh, really?
Lightning everywhere.
I wouldn't have figured by the fact that you're splayed out on the floor.
Well, I mean, I dodged it. Probably better than you could have.
Okay.
Anyway, it seems that is this your room?
Yes.
It's probably gonna be weird to the night that it's the only room that's not trashed.
Right.
So, Yeska, you're outside the front door, and Raylan, you're still like on the second floor of the other building. Yeska, from behind you here.
Hey Raylan, what's going on up there?
Can I hear? Can I hear him talking that softly?
Roll perception check. You're
Hey,
He's literally talking to a wall.
no with a 6. No.
Guess it was the wind.
I'm gonna look. I guess is the third story window still open from my view?
Yeah. From your perspective, that window is currently open. No. Sorry, that window.
They opened it for
Yeah,
some
yeah. They opened it to see out towards the upper Fade homes. So looking in, you do see that Tethrin and Ragnar have moved away from the window. You're also seeing that Leo is walking back towards Yeska.
Hey, Yaska, do you know what's happening in there?
Oh, you are. No.
Roll perception checking.
No.
No.
Nope,
No.
still don't hear him.
I'll shove them off and I'll try to leap to the other one, the house that they're in.
The other house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how far away is it?
I mean, it's a ways. I mean, it's doable. I'm gonna make you roll an athletics check. If not, you're falling 2 stories.
Well, how far is it, right? That's what he asked. Like the distance.
I'd say it's 15, 20 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's not like
that-
these cookie cutter houses that are 2 feet between each other.
It's
that- wait.
jumpable. It's
Is it-
jumpable.
Is there a wall at the back of the like? Is this like a house thing? Then it has a like wall, or is it house open area?
House open area. There's no fencing between the houses.
Well,
There's only fencing at the front that meets the street.
You can do it.
no. Raylan knows he's not trying to die today. Yes, Yaska, do you mind going in and see what's happening?
Yeah, I can do that. Looks like Leo's coming back anyway.
Leo, you've
Right.
at this point made it back to Yeska.
Oh, hey, Leo. I was gonna go inside. I think something happened.
Oh, something happened. Well, the knights are gone. They're taken care of. So we're
Like,
good to
Vasher's
go right
gonna kill
now.
them too, or
Well, I mean, I just
yeah,
want
where
them
I'm
coming
from, that's
in.
what taking care of means. Father Tommen said it all the time.
Oh God.
That was a
Let's
joke.
let's. Oh, okay.
Let's go check out. Going inside.
So weird. Okay.
You go inside, and it's still the blood. Well, this is the first time either of you are looking in, right? No, Leo, you.
No, we've
yeah,
all
I
been
saw
inside, right?
Yeah, you guys did already look inside. It's still bloody. It's a mess. And you hear talking and commotion upstairs.
I guess they're up here. Let's go see what they're doing.
Yeah, I heard some gust of wind. I think they broke something.
You
Oh,
guys,
gosh.
you guys move upstairs, and there are scorch marks around the door frame where Zala is currently prone, and Vasher's talking down towards her. Tethrin and Ragnar, you guys come out of the rooms that you're in just to see what's going on.
Oh, what's going on here?
We came out to find out the same thing.
Well, there were some knights. Siren and I took care of them, though. They're
dead?
not gonna come check it out.
Oh, where
What?
I'm from, taken
What is
care of
checking-
means they're
what is-
dead, so...
Oh no, they're just like
Oh,
I talked
really?
to them.
I thought that was a joke. Sorry, Leo.
Well, I was
Guess that is
surprised.
what
I
it
didn't know Leo was
Yeska,
capable of such a feat,
Are
but...
you okay, Yeska?
Yeah, I just Vasher slept on top of me last night. It was pretty...
And you didn't want him to? Is that?
For clarification,
yeah, he just jumped on top of me.
yeah, for like a split second, then he slept on the floor.
Vasher weighs like 200 pounds.
This is true. Basher
At least, yeah.
Yeah, I was in
True,
full
but-
armor too, so yeah, you're getting
Wait.
slammed.
What?
But you did receive healing later in the day, so you should be fairly okay at this point.
No, it's just his
Instrumental.
spirit. His spirit.
His spirit's
Oh, right,
broken,
yeah,
dude.
that's fair.
Yeah.
While this is happening, I'm making my way down the house.
Yeah.
Roll
So.
an athletics
Oh,
check
God.
for me.
I want to do it. Want to parkour down?
Why are you on the ground?
I picked up the coin that was in the middle of Vasher's room.
The one Vasher
And-
told us was a trap?
Well, of course. So I figured I'd be the best one to figure out how to deal with it. And setting it off lets us know exactly what we're dealing with. Lightning shot out of it, by the way.
Okay, so lightning shot out of it, so what exactly are we dealing with?
I don't know, people who understand magical traps.
Oh my! Thank you, Deathrin.
Very confident in yourself.
Interesting.
From the exterior, Raylan, as you're about to start like climbing down, you notice that there's a small like shutter that is currently closed on the second floor, and you're like, "Oh, I can make that."
I got this shit.
You with a running jump, you make it. So in the interior, where you guys are having this conversation, the wooden shutter just smashes open, and Raylan rolls into the second floor.
Oh my gosh!
Ray,
I pulled
this
my
is
gun
still
out.
my house.
I thought there was something happening.
You're really worried about the window right now?
It's just you. Ooh.
I've been
Have you seen the rest of the place?
Vasher's.
It's in shambles, friend.
Room.
Shambles.
What happened?
Yeah, it is odd that your room's the only one. That...
Oh, since we're all here, I actually found a pretty big piece of evidence, I think.
Pigs.
Vasher, I'm going to need you to explain this one to me, because I think it's quite damning. And it's very important that you have a good alibi for this. Okay?
Okay.
So, if you didn't do it, Vasher the Slasher. It doesn't make sense. If
I
that
heard
was not the
someone
case,
yelling that in the street.
why does it rhyme? Anyway, that was just a joke. I actually do have... Do you know a T-Onk find, by chance?
Well, by the setup of this world, I should, but DM.
You've never heard of the name?
Nope. I have no idea.
There was a search warrant in your dad's office for him. I don't know.
Oh, is there a date on it?
Yeah.
Is there a date on it?
The date on it says
Was it for today or yesterday?
called one the 9th.
So
Today's the 12th.
I gotta
3
pull
days
up.
ago.
Vasher. Who's,
Yeah, 3 days ago.
Who's Krillic?
Calic.
Or Calic?
Calic.
Calic was my friend informant who notified me that there would be silk activity when my friend died.
Incorrect.
Same night.
Vasher, you an idiot.
Unless Emil has the wrong name.
Does he
Sorry,
have
I
a
may
first
have
name?
misspelled it. It might be Katic. Your
Yes,
father.
Katic.
Yeah.
There
Why
we
do you have two?
So you have a.
Why are you saying Martha?
What's wrong with you?
Why did
Oh,
you say
one
that
of them
name?
is spelled Katik.
No, it's not
Okay.
Calic work notes, it's Katic.
Yes.
Yeah, Katic with a K.
Welcome to Kid Katic in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Rip.
Get Calico.
I may have misspelled it other places too, but just
Yep.
Just
that's
roll with
okay. Yep. That would be my father and his work notes.
I didn't say anything about the work notes.
I thought you did.
No, I just asked who that
Oh.
person was.
Katic is my father. Why?
I didn't know his name.
Then how did you? No, wait. You asked me his name. How did you know?
Wait.
As I
Okay.
went to his room, there was a bunch of books with his name inside of them.
Okay, that would make sense.
And
Oh.
his room was torn up too. I think Zala did it though. I don't know if it was tossed beforehand.
I'll be honest.
Oh, by the way, actually,
In
Vasher,
that room, there was pigskin.
I was going to bring that up. Do your parents have some kink for pig flesh?
No.
Like,
What
do
is-
they make masks to wear?
I'm gonna go outside.
No, yes.
Wait, Yeska. Yeah, wait, before you leave. It sounds like y'all are doing some really good detective work, but just so y'all know, there were some knights that were coming up here. We told them. I just want you to know what I told them. I said that we were doing guard work for the White Spine family, for your parents, Vasher. And then they only saw me and Yeska out there, so They asked if they were here. I said not currently. We were waiting for them to get back. So
that means if they come back and we're not here later, then you're the last person they talk to, and
Oh,
the house is
good.
completely trashed.
This time it's
well, I
not
told
my
them. I told them we're working for the Diamond Crown. Showed them my paper.
Okay.
So
this is
they
both.
think that the Diamond Crown is working as guards for them. So
Right.
we need to find them as soon as possible.
But that means we got to clean the house, because if they come back,
And most likely we'll have to keep somebody here at all times.
And it doesn't mean that they'll trace it back to him per se.
yeah,
I
but
just
Cleaning-
think that,
Well, he implied that he saw them leave and that he knows they'll return. So
I mean, y'all are the
Either way.
detective. If you think cleaning the house is the thing to do, then I'll trust you.
well, the only issue is this house is going to be very difficult to clean, and we have to
Oh.
replace a window now. Like let's.
not my fault. I
us-
thought there was a lot.
As-
there
well,
there is a door.
I did get a little lead from Siren. She said that she last saw Vasher's parents in the fungal mines,
Right.
and that was that yesterday morning, DM, or
Yeah, it was
today?
yesterday.
Well,
Let's
why
see.
would they have?
Yes, it was yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah, yesterday morning, or yesterday, some lunchtime yesterday. So I don't know if that's normal for them, Vasher, to go there.
Not at all.
So that was probably while we were all at the inn
They work with
having a
fungus.
good time.
No, they work for the Grain Guild.
What's that?
For you.
The what?
No, actually.
Oh, damn it, Emil! You didn't tell me.
So many times.
Vasher, you do know that your father is currently a high clerk at the Central Market Exchange in the Merchant's Walk. It's pretty close to the Marmalade Inn.
I relay this information.
You said of the Central what exchange?
The Central Market Exchange.
Central Market Exchange.
Well, we have
So
some
they
info.
shouldn't be down there.
Well, that's a lead. So, did y'all find any other information in the house?
I mean, we found Tionk find. We found a body upstairs actually. Did we mention that?
Like,
No.
no.
Wow,
Who is it?
That's
Oh,
good
yeah.
information.
I don't know.
oh, I thought
Whose
we
body?
mentioned that.
We don't
Yes,
know.
it's a
We
member
do know.
of
Gold Spine.
a family.
Or
It's
something
a member
like
of
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Vasher.
yeah.
Vasher saw it.
Yeah.
hmm
And we identified the way that he was killed.
which was the same poison that Yeska, Raylan, and I saw.
Which is the same poison that Ragnar and I saw being produced allegedly not too long ago.
Can I look around this house for a box?
I'm gonna look at Zala. Zala, did
Yeah,
we see any
I-
poison?
Yeah, I look at Leo and I just look so confused. I'm like, I don't know.
Well, the poison sounds very important.
Yeah, it's
Well, we have a vial of it actually.
Oh, you have some.
how convenient.
We do.
Who was making it? You said you saw people making it?
Well, we don't know if they were making it or remaking it or examining it. But have y'all heard? I'm sure you have. Y'all must have heard of the Runifer College. It's only the largest magical organization in the entire country. I'm sure at least some of you have
I've heard
heard
rumors.
of the
Of course.
Runifer College. No, yes. Okay. Good start. Okay, so basically, while they were doing research in the forest to the southeast, or southwest rather, sorry, we came across some alchemists doing some tests on this plant. It produced this liquid. The alchemists met their end in a very unfortunate manner. However, we got to go into the aftermath and find what they were working on, and lo and behold, it's the same liquid killing all our friends, turning them into puff pastry. So, what does this mean? I don't know.
Maybe. So did someone?
Magical.
Yeah. Did someone kill them and steal the stuff and are using it? Maybe.
Or maybe they're making it for the silk.
Raylan?
Yeah, we met a silk guy who had
Yes.
it.
Go ahead, Yeska.
Huh?
Oh,
He just said he met a silk guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Raylan, you were looking for something earlier?
A box.
A box? Just any box?
A small box so I can put the syringe in. The dart in.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Investigation, my least favorite stat.
Oh,
Damn it.
Unfortunate.
With a 7, you do see a small box in Vasher's room that wasn't hit by the lightning. It's by the window.
I'm taking it, dumping out the contents.
Okay.
What the?
You kind of open it and dump out whatever's in there. It's just a bunch of knickknacks and stuff.
my action figures.
My things. My Knight of the Superior action figure.
You place the dart inside of the little box and you close it. You glimpse outside the window. There are currently 2 people standing just outside, talking to each other.
I'll
this out
duck
in the
behind the
front?
window real quick and tell everybody else to get down.
Yeah, it's at the front of the house.
Okay.
None of you are standing outside and looking, so
I want to
No.
eavesdrop though.
Room.
Kinda.
you go ahead and roll perception.
Perception. God. What
From
the
second-
fuck are my rolls?
For the second floor, and with the panic of everyone starting to like crouch down and move and try not to be seen and become quiet, they're actually making a significant amount of noise, enough of a rumble that you can't really make out what they're saying outside.
I
Okay,
wanted to
everyone's-
try and read their lips.
So, Raylan, as you're kind of like staring outside, Ragnar appears right next to you, with his mask and the void eyes,
The voidless eyes.
looking out the window. And Ragnar, you're looking at the 2 people. They're kind of slightly turned away, so they're not directly facing you. So I need you to roll perception for me.
Don't be like me.
Well, my rolls have been terrible tonight, so usually that means they're gonna stay terrible.
I've gotten above 10 once.
And it
No.
was one.
Right.
Yeah.
With a 21. With a 21, you peer down at the 2 figures. They both look human. They're heavily hooded and cloaked. But the hoods are pulled back enough that you make out a bit of facial features on both. One of them has a stubbly beard. The other one has blonde hair. The stubbly beard fellow says, "It should be on fire by now. I think we should just set it and walk away. What do you think?"
Jeez.
And that's what you make out before one of the blonde one nods and pulls out something from underneath his cloak.
Okay, I need all of you all to listen very carefully.
Mhm.
Those 2 men, they said the house should be on fire, and now they're about to come set it on fire manually. We
Mike, there
apprehend
is a full room full of oil
You-
that I stopped from burning.
You hear, by the way, that's the first time any of you have heard this.
Yep. That's
But
right.
What the?
You hear something
Oh my
crash
God.
through the downstairs window and smash, and then you hear the sound of fire. Looks like someone has thrown a Molotov into the house.
blonde hair, hood. The other one was brown.
Hood,
Okay.
brown hair, stubbly
Yeah, stubbly
beard.
beard.
Brown, yeah, and I'll describe them too, and then we have
I
to
will
capture them.
get up from the prone position, where I was laying comfortably,
So.
and I want to jump through the window.
Okay, the
I'll-
window's
Can I-
okay. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Can I follow Yeska's lead, please?
Oh,
Sure.
After they do that,
Catherine,
wanna
roll
do something.
athletics.
One at a time, guys.
yeah.
Athletics. 18.
18. Raylan, why did you roll athletics?
He's muted. He wanted to do it too. I'm
He's
sure.
yumping.
Yeah, I thought I was following him. My bad.
Okay.
Raylan's always yumping.
So, Yeska, from the prone position, he kind of like puts his hands on the side, like next to him, and then he leaps forward and hops out the window. Just the shutters bash open as he leaps down, and Link rolls on the ground and is standing maybe 10 feet away from the 2 assailants.
Do they look like they were described?
Yes, they do.
All right. Should I wait for everyone else or say what I want to do?
You were the first one, so you get an action right now.
All right. I'm gonna run towards blonde hair. Blonde hair.
Okay.
So we at first, I think. And I'll tackle him. I guess. Do I want to shove or grapple? We'll call it a shove.
Okay. So basically, you jump out the second floor window, link roll on the ground,
I took no damage.
with the same momentum, continue moving forward. You see the guy, and you jump at him to push him. Go ahead and roll to an attack.
For shove, it's athletics, right?
Yeah, that's right. 17 versus his. That doesn't matter. That's too low. So you shoulder into blonde hair, and he goes flailing back into the street. At this point, Tethrin, you make it out to the sill and realize this is the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really high up.
Yep.
And you're a wizard.
Yep. Yeah, no, I do the same thing Yeska does. So
you hop down. Not as gracefully as Yeska, but you manage to catch yourself. You land on all fours. You stand back up, and Yeska's already plowed into one guy, and Stubbly Beard is rushing down the street.
I cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Roll damage.
10 damage.
10 points of damage. Very nice.
Is he still moving?
He falls to the floor and skids on the cobblestones. And you hear,
I'll approach him.
Shit.
You start walking, and then Raylan, you hop down, and you see that Yeska has shoved one, and Tethrin kind of twirled his hand, and a bolt of light just shot at one of them, knocking him to the floor. And he's just walking casually towards the one that fell.
As I'm walking, Raylan, if you could help out Yeska, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeska, the one that's directly in front of you, is skittering away and starting to stand up and trying to run away. What do you do?
I want to step on his back. And I want to shout at him, "Why are you burning Vasher's house?"
Is this an attack or a grapple?
Yeah, grapple.
Okay, another athletics check for me, please.
Where are the drugs?
Okay. You step on his back. You hear him go, "Ugh," and he rolls off to the side, kind of knocking you off balance. He rolled a little higher than you.
Sure.
You knocks you off balance, but you still shout this, and you catch the full visage of his face. He has dark green eyes and a small scar just above his left eyebrow.
Is this the beard guy?
No, this is blonde.
Blonde guy. Okay.
And he's wide-eyed looking at you and backing away, and he reaches for something inside of his cloak.
Can I throw a dagger as soon as he tries?
Roll to hit. You're gonna have to move. So are you running towards this?
Am I in front of this?
You're walking past it.
Okay.
Unless you want to stop going after the guy you knocked down.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna Assassin's Creed jump off the building and throw it at him at the same time.
You're already on the ground.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna jump and roll this dude. Oh my god!
Whoa.
What the fuck?
You see him reach for something inside of his cloak, and you throw the dagger. And Yeska, you're about to continue to hold him down with another attempt, but then you hear something whistling off to your left, and you move out of the way as the dagger sails right past you.
Accident, my bad.
You lose your concentration for a moment, and dude is now on his feet and starting to run.
What are they doing?
I definitely want to chase him.
Okay. So you start chasing. So Yeska, you start chasing after him. What's everyone else doing? Leo, Zala, and Ragnar. What do you guys do?
Vasher said he was going to do something.
I wanted to go downstairs and breathe ice onto the fire.
I'm going to go down with him.
Put it
Okay.
up.
So it's been 6, 12, 18 seconds.
Well, we would have done this right when they jumped out.
Yeah.
I understand. but still with full movement, getting downstairs.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Would take
Reckon
one
pretty
turn.
And then when he threw the Molotov, he rolled a natural 19.
Oh, Jesus.
So the fire got pretty far towards the kitchen. I'm just checking some stuff real quick. Give me a second.
Must be nice to get a 19.
Nice.
Okay. So, as they're jumping out the window, Vasher, you start running down the stairs, and you see like the Molotov has broken and like it's catching different pieces on fire, and you see that the fire is quickly spreading over anything that is painted with blood.
What the fuck? This isn't blood. I mean, I'll still breathe it anyways.
Okay. You try and find the focal point of the fire, and you start to breathe ice onto the space. Go ahead and roll. Jeez. Because it's not a damage area; it's more of a
It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, I just want to see how much coverage you managed to like cover up. Oh yeah, I have a new computer, so I'm not signed into anything. Fantastic. 1 second.
Ragnar, does Tetrin usually just go for the kill?
You know, now that you've said that, yes. When I said apprehend, I didn't think that all three of no, actually not Yeska. I didn't think that Raylan and Tethrin would immediately try to kill them.
Very barbaric of them.
Who said I'm trying to kill?
You
But
know,
you know,
I think
I'm
that's the
right.
first time we've agreed on something, Zala.
You seem to have some self-control. I
Oh,
respect.
here we go. Vasher, go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
And then when he says, "When you have self-control," I'm gonna pull out my gun,
Take a shot.
and I don't know like what time, like what time this is, but I want to shoot at the guy that's trying to run away from Yeska.
God,
That's really
morning.
funny.
But I want to use one of my grit points.
Oh,
Okay, and do what?
Knock him down.
Yeah, I want to use my grit point on a winging shot to
Yeah.
try and knock him prone.
Got it.
Yeah.
So distance shouldn't be an issue, and you have clear line of sight because you're on higher ground. So really, it's just a roll to hit.
Yeah, I rolled a hit, and if I hit, you have to make a strength saving throw to see if I knock you prone.
Yes.
Didn't know they had grits at the end.
Very good snack.
Yeah, shrimp and grits, dude.
You have shrimp here?
Yeah, shrimp and grits.
Kind
Kind of weird because we're not by the ocean, but
Yeah, weird. That those must be disgusting shrimp.
20 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits. Roll damage, and then I'm gonna roll for him.
I'm not rolling anymore. Fuck this game.
good luck.
Okay.
10
Strength.
points of damage.
Okay, and it what's the save on it?
14 strength.
14. So he rolled a natural 18.
Okay.
Nice.
But you hit him for 10 points of damage.
Mhm.
So Zala, you just watch as Ragnar, well, Leo also, you watch as Ragnar pulls out a gun. Zala, you've probably seen a gun at this point. Well, no, both of you have. You guys were attacked by people carrying guns on your caravan, right?
Yeah, and clocks.
Yeah. So Ragnar pulls out a very strange-looking gun. It's not similar to the ones that you guys have seen, but like you see a bit of magic kind of siphon from it and fire with like a bright light. It makes a huge bang noise. And Yeska, you hear the mild explosion from the second floor, and you see the guy just kind of get hit from the back, and he stumbles forward, and he falls to his knees and like lays down on the ground just from the shock.
You killed him.
He's not dead. He is unconscious.
Well, I was trying to knock him down, but I guess
You knocked him down.
I
Just too strong.
yeah. well,
Vasher, you breathe ice over a large area of the house, but catches a fire, and flakes from pieces of paper and other things are still scattering throughout. And then you hear an ignition from the kitchen.
I was
Boom?
actually gonna go down with Vasher.
Okay.
If that's okay. Okay, so he did the ice breath. Can I don't know if this will work, but can I try to do gust of wind to see if that does anything to the fire?
Yes, because you're so mad that you asked.
Okay.
Hey,
So
It just says disperses gas or vapor and it extinguishes candle, torches, and similar unprotected flames
Yeah.
in that area. It causes
Okay.
protected flames such as those of lanterns dance wildly. Oh, maybe it won't.
this is a wild, uncontrolled fire. So
Okay.
using gusts of wind would probably just give it more life.
I won't do it.
He said what he said.
But Vasher does manage to clear a good space to the front door, but the kitchen
Get
is now on
moving.
fire. And it's raging because it's just covered in oil.
The
Yeah.
blood wasn't
Is-
blood; it was oil.
Is there any water anywhere, Basher?
In the kitchen? No.
Oh, God.
Short. I there's like nowhere, right?
There's running water in your house.
Oh, we have indoor plumbing.
Yeah, I talked about the water system extensively in
Yeah.
Jailbreak.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's indoor plumbing.
Where's the closest place I can get like water?
The first floor. There's a
Your
bathroom.
bladder.
Yeah, there's a small bathroom alcove off to the right. The kitchen's on the left.
Okay. Can I try to go find like a bucket in there and get water and use that?
Sure.
Nice.
It will be difficult because
Yeah.
the kitchen is completely on fire. But go ahead and roll a survival check for me. See if you
Okay.
can at least aid in putting out the fire.
18.
Okay. With an 18, you get a bucket of water, and you start heading towards the fire, and then you're about to drop it on top. And then someone please correct me or not. You're not supposed to throw water onto an oil fire, right?
No.
Correct.
True.
Well, it's actually a
Huh.
grease fire. I'm not 100% sure about oil
Yeah.
as this type,
It
but it
is
would
also oil.
it-
Yeah.
it would make it spread. So
Right.
it might not explode, but it will make it spread further.
So you stop yourself before you splash water onto the oil.
Got it.
You think about it.
Let us roast
The-
ourselves.
The house is now beginning to fill up with smoke.
All right. The next thing I would do is just run towards Vasher and say we need to get out. That's it.
Is there anyone left on the second floor?
Yeah, I think Ragnar and I, right?
I'll run up there to grab y'all and like
Uh,
start pulling y'all
I
down.
was gonna say, is there any the other guy that they were dealing with outside?
So
He,
Tether.
like-
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, there was like another one that was like rolling on the ground, right?
Yeah, Tether
They're both
knocked him down with a magic missile. They're both on the ground. At the moment.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's it. Yeah.
Tethrin, you get to the guy that's on the ground right now. He has 1 hit point left. So he is still conscious, but you knocked him down with a magic missile. He's groaning on the ground, and you see 3 large scorch marks on his back.
Hey, friend. I don't really appreciate what you did.
Oh, why were there so many people in the house?
Yeah, see, that's the question they all ask. Here's the deal. I can either knock you unconscious, which would be very painful for you.
Kill me!
No. I think you and I are both gonna wait here. Is that all right?
No, I can't be found. I need to. And he starts like slowly crawling.
I'm gonna kick him over to his like to where he's laying on his back.
Okay, roll to hit.
15 plus nothing.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Well, how much damage?
0 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
You're like me last campaign.
That's fine.
that's
I'm
funny.
like in my head, I'm like, this is a gamble, but maybe it's not. So you kick him, and he rolls over to his side.
I just want to see what he looks like.
He's kind of like clutching. He looks really young. He has a stubbly beard. He has full head of hair, like brown hair. The hood's kind of fallen back. He has an earring on his right ear. He looks super young.
What race?
Human.
Now, are you going to tell me who did that, or why you did that, or who sent you to do that? Or are things just going to have to get a lot worse before they get better?
Roll intimidation.
Okay. Ka-chow!
18. He looks at you and like feels his injuries, and then he looks over behind you and sees that his partner's running away. And you see a little bit of hope in his eyes. And you hear the explosion and the gunshot, and all of a sudden he's down. And as there's another person still in the house, and through the open door, he sees like a breath of ice just like caking things, and he looks at you and says, I just got paid, man. I just got paid.
Paid by who?
They'll kill me.
No, you'll be okay. I'll protect you, I promise.
He looks back over your shoulder, and Yeska's kind of kicking the dude that's on the ground.
No. I want to. We'll get to it later.
Okay. It's just more for
Yeah,
flavor.
sure.
And he looks back at you and says, I was paid with that intimidation roll. I was paid by Gunbin, okay?
Gunbin?
Yeah.
Can you spell that for me?
Gunbin.
Thank you.
I passed high school.
Nice. Congratulations. That's a big first step. See, where you went wrong is graduating high school and then becoming a criminal. And burning my friend's house down. That was a mistake. However, you helped me a lot. And I'm going to help you a lot by, first of all, not killing you. Second of all, making sure you don't get killed. Is that all right? On the same page, you and I. All right, very good.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
And
great.
smiling, Tethrin, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. +4, 18.
18. With an 18, you hear from his pack. Beep, 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 beep,
The clock!
beep,
I got the clock!
beep, beep,
What?
beep, 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 beep. And it's increasing. He's like, oh no! And he's like freaking out and spazzing.
Can I
As he reaches into his pack. When you kicked him over to his side, you accidentally knocked one of his detonators off.
Okay.
Fuck, this is
Alright.
a
You-
bomb.
All right.
You saved. So you dive out of the way, and he explodes.
Yes!
Lied to him.
How gory does Tethrin now?
Tethrin, you're prone on the ground,
Terrible.
and there is a small crater in the
Oh.
Jesus.
small crater. You see houses all around, lights just coming on, and people just starting to like look in the direction of the house. As Yeska, from behind, you hear of a massive explosion, way more than a gun can do. And you look over, and there's a small smoke cloud, and Tethrin's on the ground.
Could I have reacted to it, do you think?
Yeah, you dodged out of the way.
Okay. But I couldn't have had, like, a reaction?
What would you have wanted to do?
In order to, like, decrease the explosion size so it dealt less damage to the surroundings, I would have liked to absorb the elements.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. You didn't get hit by it, so you wouldn't have anything to absorb.
I guess that's true. That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair. Good
true,
point.
true.
Good point.
But there was a big explosion. At this point, Yeska, what are you doing? This is right before the explosion.
First of all, I want to rage. I
Okay.
wanna
Oh god.
pick this guy up by his collar.
You rage and pick him up by his collar. He's going. There's a hole in his chest.
I want to shake him. Why are you doing this to Vasher?
Are you shaking him to like wake him up?
I want to try.
Okay, 1 second. Just roll general strength for me.
Can do.
You break his neck.
Yeah, with a 15, you roll a 3, so he wakes up.
Oh, I guess on strength I get like +2 or something too, right?
Well, raging.
Oh, no advantage. But never mind.
You gotta.
Still. Anyways,
So you wake him up. He's lucid. It's like the Hulk screaming at Iron Man.
My eyes will begin to glow softly, and I'll ask him again. Why are you doing this to Vasher?
Who's Vasher?
Just set his house on fire.
Is that who that is? I just got paid.
I think I really hate this world. And I'll let him go.
You let him go, and then from behind you, an explosion occurs. You're hit with a couple of pebbles, which don't do anything.
I'll just look over, just overcome by a lot of things, and that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. From interior, you guys leaving the house? It's currently catching on fire.
Yeah,
Vasher
trying to get
was
everyone
going to
out.
flee, so I
Yep,
assume we do
we're
that.
getting everyone out.
Okay. So all of you begin to exit the house promptly. Everyone just go general dexterity checks to see.
Yikes.
Oh, dexterity checks, huh?
I was over getting my dagger out of wherever the fuck it landed.
What is my dex? 1.
Oh my
David
fucking
Bailey.
God. Wait, that's
Hmm.
deception. That's not dex. The fuck?
Okay. I just want to see
There we
like who was out of the house last.
Oh,
Um,
I'm not even in there.
Ragnar.
I'll stumble out.
So, Vasher, you did manage to clear a path to the front door, and everyone's exiting out. As you guys all pile out, the explosion happens, like not too far away from the house. Tethrin, like falls prone, and Yeska lets go of the person that he's holding. As you guys all scurry out of the house, lights and stuff are coming on all the houses all around you. You're all kind of in the front yard of the White Spine house, which is currently smoke is starting to billow out of the windows that you guys have left open, and lights are shining from the inside as if there's a fire currently beginning to ignite.
I want to immediately just like disappear into an alleyway and make my way back to the marmalade.
Roll stealth.
I'm out of here. I'm not out of here.
Yeah, we all see.
Zala, you begin to crouch and move away, but you are the last one out of the house.
Yep.
And the smoke has kind of gotten to you, so you start coughing as you're like making your way across the yard, and everyone just kind of looks in your direction.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
it's more for the surrounding guys, not these guys. But what a shame. All right.
I'll just we probably need to go. Let's go.
Are you guys running away? What are you doing?
Tethrin
Yeah,
is
Vasher
laying
needs
on
to
his
get out of
back
here right now.
like snow angel position, just staring up above.
Can I
Uh,
run over and try to help Tethrin up?
Okay, so you're staring up above. You see the intricate lattice work of waterways that make up the underside of the bow of Yule Break. You see little trickles of water just pouring down on occasion to the citizen trees below, and you see the people that kind of like move around. And then you see a bit of smoke beginning to trail up in their direction. And then you see the gargantuan visage of Leo standing over you.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
I think we need to get out of here pretty quick.
If we run, that will be extra suspicious, don't you think?
Well, how do we explain this?
I mean, we captured one of them, didn't we?
I'll look around. Do I see any captured people?
Yeska, did you hold on to the dude, or is he running away right now?
No, I dropped him.
Okay. The moment you dropped him, he's beginning to hobble away up the street. You, Leo, you still see him kind of up the street a bit, and he's about to make a turn to the left.
I would have mugged him.
It looks like one of them's running away, actually.
I'll turn and look. Do I see him?
You see the corner of his coat as it goes around a corner. Unless Raylan, are you trying to mug him?
Yeah, I'd be taking wherever he had in relation to wherever the fuck just happened.
So you're just gonna steal things from him?
No, I'd be. It's more so I'm like holding my short sword to him, telling him, give him what he has that relates to wherever the fuck just happened.
Wait, who are you stealing from? Oh, the guy who's running away.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, that guy exploded.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
It was a fine mist.
Hey, finally, 19.
Yeah, with a 19, Yeska, you drop him. He turns around, and Raylan has a short sword to him. And he looks at his injured shoulder, and the entire situation a mess, and he just kind of puts his hands in the air.
I'm gonna need your
Oh
payment.
wait, Raylan's got him.
Yeah, I think I almost magic missiled that guy, so it's a good thing. it's a good thing you noticed that.
I'm gonna need anything connected with this job you've done here.
You can have anything you need. Just let me go.
Actually, how about this? I'll make you a deal. You keep in contact with us if your employers decide to contact you again, and I'll let you live.
If my employers contact me again, I'm dead.
Well, let's hope that they'll give you a second chance, because if not, you're looking for me. Either way, run
So
along.
you're letting me go?
Hey,
For now.
hey,
Mhm.
Raylan.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
looks like he's letting him go too.
We need that guy as like to say we didn't burn his house down.
Oh, sorry, lad. And I'm gonna cock him. I'm gonna cock him upside the head.
Wait, but I smack him across the head, and he just falls on the ground. So all of you are kind of in the front lawn area of the house. And in a few more moments, you guys probably have a few more moments before the knights show up. Are you doing anything?
I tell Vasher he needs to get out of here.
Yeah. Are we all kind of grouped together?
Yeah, at this point, you guys are kind of together.
Well, okay, so yeah, some of us should stay here with this guy. I'll point at the blonde guy. Since we are quote unquote guarding the white spines,
Right.
and then some of us.
Yeah, some of you
Get
go with
Vasher
Vasher
out
and
of
get
here?
out.
I'll go with Vasher. Make sure he's safe.
Leo,
I'll
you
stay
stay
here
for
since
sure.
I talked. Yeah.
Does anyone have rope?
No, I do not have a rope. No.
Oh,
Yes,
Vasher,
good.
actually.
Yeska, you don't look very good. You should probably go with
What
Zala. And
happened to the other man?
he killed himself, Yeska.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, and it may cause it. Judge him fairly. Yeah, Zala.
Yeah.
I'll go search for Zala.
It takes you a few moments. Zala is still trying to be sneaky, but you do find Zala. So it's Yeska, Zala, and Vasher. You guys are heading off.
Yes.
Anyone else going with them, or are you the rest of you staying?
I would have asked for Vasher's handcuffs if he still has them.
Knights don't really have handcuffs.
Whatever the fuck you.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
manacles,
I have
actually.
handcuffs.
You do?
I'm gonna
Yes.
get that group.
He was gonna use them on me.
Yeah, I
that's
was
right.
gonna
That's
arrest,
right.
I was gonna arrest
That's right.
Raylan, but I thought that he was a criminal.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, you mean these? The one
You
I
can
was
arrest
on you.
someone without handcuffs.
Yes.
Fuzzy.
Oh, yeah.
It's more difficult.
Ragnar, did you say you're going with? him?
I'm going with that group.
The
I'm-
Vasher group.
Yeah, I'm going with the
Okay.
Vasher group as well.
Bash Rash.
I'm handing Raylan the cuffs, and then I'm dipping.
Okay. So-
Actually, no, because those might have insignia. I'm handing him the rope.
Rope would do.
You hand Raylan some rope. Ragnar, Vasher, Yeska,
And Zala.
and Zala. The four of you start heading away. Where are you guys going?
I don't know. I'm following.
Vasher, you lead the way.
We're going to the bar.
Yeah,
Or
we're
back
going
to
back
the
to the.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
back to
assume
the
they're going to the
Marmalade.
Marmalade Inn.
Okay.
We don't tell anyone where we're going.
All right. So I need you guys to roll stealth because there are people on their way.
Another 8.
Uh,
Eight. Okay.
Okay.
God.
And Vasher's got disadvantage.
and Vasher can't roll because he hit too many keys on his keyboard. Oh, parents.
Classic.
So it's just a 6.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Lovely.
Turns out you
Um,
rolled well, Dave.
So your entire group starts heading back towards the breaks. Not the breaks. Sorry. You guys start heading back down towards the cracks. There we go. As you're weaving your way down through the Fate homes, I'm gonna say that Yeska, you notice that there's a contingency of knights, about 8 or 9 of them currently running in your guys' direction. All of you try and be as stealthy as possible, but you've reached a stretch of road between the Fate Homes and the Cracks that there's no real places or nooks and crannies to hide. So really, you guys just see the knights, and it's especially for you, Vasher, it's really hard to hide the fact that you're a Dragonborn, let alone a Dragonborn that's probably still wearing his knight's armor.
I'll
Or
just
am I-
continue. Oh, sorry.
Or am I wrong on that? I'm pretty sure you're still wearing your knight's armor, right, Vasher?
That might be correct.
Okay.
Oh,
So all of you kind of move off to the side and pray that the knights don't notice or care that you guys are currently walking, away, because it is weird that for so much commotion, you guys are walking away from it.
No, I want to just walk out, continue walking straight, looking down.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed. Vasher can get in trouble for here. We'll see what he does.
I have no relation to this man.
We'll see what happens.
Making a couple rolls. Okay. Let me type this in real quick.
Yo, Vasher.
Okay. So, the first 3 knights pass you guys by without really caring. The next 3, one of them just kind of slows down as the other 2 continue on, and then the 3 behind him continue past. The one knight stops and looks at the 4 of you. He's currently wearing a helmet, and his face is kind of obscured. And he says, "Hail. What are you 4 doing at this moment?"
I'll look up. With only my eyes, I won't raise my head. And my eyes are still just glowing a tiny bit. And with a scowl, I will say, I'm going to the Marmalade Inn.
He looks at you and then sees your eyes and kind of shies away for a moment. And he looks at the rest of you. "What business do you have at the Marmalade Inn?
I'm staying there.
Why are you here right now?"
Where are we?
"You're in the Fate Homes, in the route."
Right, that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm exploring the city. I'm new here.
And I'll speak up since we're just in a group. I actually asked Vasher here to show me some of the Assaway. See, I'm an archaeologist.
Fuck, got him.
And I was just, I'm interested in archaeology and whatnot, and I've never seen this fungus before.
I turn and put my gun in Zala's mouth. and pull the trigger.
So, Vasher, I need you to roll insight on this knight and see if you know who he is.
He knows who he is.
Because if you don't, there's a chance that he doesn't know who you are.
He
Fair,
knows
fair.
him. Yeah, classic Dace.
11.
Just Dace. We all know Dace.
Bro, why is it that every time Emil asks me to make an important roll,
Well, was
shit,
that roll
unimportant
better
rolls
or higher?
Roll
pretty
better,
good.
dude.
Was that a good high or a good low roll? That
We don't know.
Yeah,
The higher it is, the more chance that he knows who this person is.
Okay.
So, Vasher, you've seen this knight around. He looks at you and he says, we've been called off to check on this notice. Are you escorting these people to the Marmalade Inn?
Yes.
Right. Well, as soon as you're done there, make sure you follow up on this.
Of
He
course, thank you.
salutes and starts running up. I rolled a natural 1.
Hey, Pog.
And I'm gonna grab Zola very gently on the shoulder and say, "You
Very
can't
gently.
say my name.
Caress her
That will
shoulder.
get me
Oh.
killed."
I see. So you're truly wanted just by your name. Perhaps because
Probably.
you leave your initials everywhere.
That man is probably gonna be like, I saw another knight. What was his name? Oh, Vasher. And they're gonna say, "You saw Vasher?" And then I'm fucked.
And
So
they're
if I die, this is your fault.
Yeah, they're gonna say, "Wait, you saw Vasher leaving the scene of his house on fire? Yeah, you
I
just
knew
basically
it.
signed a death.
We'll find out. Well, we could stop him. We could stop that night and
Little
know,
common
erase
sense, just a
erase
little."
his memory.
What's done is done. We need to
All
keep
right.
moving.
You guys urgently start moving. You get to the cracks. You pass by the Morning Doe, the entrance to the fungal mines, and you make it out towards the bow. You make the up towards like the ramps that lead up towards the bow. Meanwhile, Leo, Tethrin, Raylan.
Yeah, do we have a little time before they show up
Yeah,
for the night show?
you have maybe like a couple minutes before they actually show up, as fire is starting to really pick up in the house.
Yeah. Okay.
You see
So
neighbors starting to come out,
Uh-huh.
and like with buckets and running towards you guys. One was like, "Do you need the water?" One's holding a bucket.
I don't think it's. I think it's too far gone. Unfortunately, luckily there's no one in there.
Well, let's dampen the exterior so at least it doesn't spread.
I'm tying a blonde boy.
Do I know if that'll help at all?
Well, there's
Or
no
now
oil.
do I know that it won't help?
There's no oil on the exterior, so like it's
Okay.
more dampening the soil and area around it, so like it doesn't continue to spread outwards.
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
He nods, and this is a little dwarven man. He looks fairly old and kind of fragile, but he's carrying a bucket, and he starts splashing on the area around. And you see another neighbor. What's going on? We're splashing water so the fire doesn't spread. Oh, I'll help with that. And he starts going back to the house, and other people start kind of making like a chain of people just
I'll
pouring
help
water
as
towards the
well.
house.
Oh, what great neighbors! Actually, Tethrin, we need to talk real quick. Raylan, you too. We need to figure out what we're gonna tell the knights.
What do you mean what we're gonna tell them? We're just gonna tell them what happened. These guys busted through the window and through...
Right. But I told them that we were on guard duty for the White Spines. And I did not tell them that they are missing.
Oh.
So
Maybe we got called to go find them.
do we
have
need
to
to
leave the
do we
house.
need to come up with a reason that they're missing now, or just what do you think?
Look, I'm much better on the spot, so
Say we were called away.
Okay, you can lead the way then.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
see the contingent of knights running up towards where you guys are, and as they reach Leon, you recognize the one in the lead. It is, in fact, Antonio. Yeah, Antonio, the one that you spoke to earlier.
Okay.
As he's running up, he says, "What happened?" As the rest of the knights come out and they see that this chain of water is starting to like lead in, they immediately grab buckets to start assisting and running water from different places as well.
Would you like to contain the emergency first or get the explanation first? Because we can do either or, but one seems far more pressing than the other.
We can multitask.
Fair enough.
I'll limited telepathy.
Give me just a moment as Antonio turns around and starts giving orders to the knights. He starts segmenting them off, making these lines a little bit more uniform and gives them more structure. And the knights become like relays of the water, and people are just kind of doing assistance as more and more people are gathering as a crowd to quell the fire. The fire looks like it's reached the third floor, as you see like licks of flame just scattering out of the windows that at this point have just burned altogether. He comes back to the three of you. What happened?
Before he does that, can I do something before he comes back?
Sure.
Tethrin, you're going to talk to this guy?
I mean, if y'all don't want to talk to him...
Okay, well, maybe this will help. And I'm gonna pull out a feather that looks like it's like from some kind of beast or something, and I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do Eagle's Splendor to give, I guess, Tethrin advantage on Charisma checks for an hour.
Okay.
Good choice.
So Leo pulls out a feather and he passes it over your forehead, and you feel a strange like quell of energy pass over you.
Feels
and
nice.
You recognize the type of magic, and you're like, oh, okay.
Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, let's hope so. I'll cast guidance on myself as well.
Okay. Antonio comes back. Whoa. So what happened?
Okay. Well, we have the culprit, one of them. There were two. The other one's over there, and I'll point to the crater. Blew himself up. Did not want to be captured. We did capture this one, though. Basically, what happened is they Molotov.
What do you mean he blew himself off? Up?
He had a. How do you think this fire started? They had explosives. They blew up the house. They threw one through the window.
So I know, Leo, you were out here. Where's the younger man?
Oh, is he talking about Yeska?
Yes.
Yeah.
He went and escorted some folks off the premises because it was dangerous.
I
Right,
see.
we're trying to contain the area.
Yeah.
I will want to speak with everyone that was here.
Sure, not an issue.
So the moment he comes back, do let me know.
Well-
So that crater over there is from a man that blew himself up,
Correct.
and you apprehended this one.
Correct.
I'm gonna roll real quick.
I mean, not a lot.
Okay. He looks at him and he says. He looks at the three of you. Which one of you carries a firearm?
He left. He went with the small one to make sure people were
Oh.
safe.
I see.
Yeah.
That's a clean shot.
You know, it was surprising to us all. He's not usually that accurate, so.
I see. Well, recount everything as you saw it.
Okay, here we go. So, there I was on the second floor, waiting. And then all of a sudden, Raylan, this man here, he's like, there are two people outside. And so the man with the gun walks over to the window. He can read lips really well. He's like, yeah, I think we should burn down the house. So what do? Naturally,
The man with the gun said.
No. He's talking as they're speaking because he can read their lips.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So they throw the Molotov or the grenade or whatever it was inside the building. The fire starts. And then Yeska, the small boy, runs through the window, jumps out of the building. I follow suit because we're pursuing these criminals. He tackles this one here that we have, and I shoot a magic missile at the other one. He goes to the floor. He's very hurt, very injured. I don't know what's going on with the other one. I make it to the second one. I ask him a question. Who are you working for? You know, the intimidating stuff, right? You have the same job. And he's like, I'll never tell you. And then from his bag, I hear beep, beep, beep. And then I dive out of the way because I know what's coming next. I mean, I don't want myself to turn into his home. So, next thing I know, there's a crater on the ground and blood mist everywhere. As much as I would like to tell you about this man here, you'll have to talk to Raylan. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to use the restroom, actually. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Raylan, you've got it. Okay, sure. Yeah, what's up?
If the young man tackled
Yeah.
the man, how did he also shoot him?
No. The young man, the small one, is not the one with the gun. There's two people. There's the small one who does not have a gun, and there's one about my size who has a gun.
Just a moment ago, you said that the young one was the one with the gun.
No, I did not. You must have misheard me. Besides, there's a lot of chaos going on.
I'm gonna roll one more time. Okay. I see some strangeness happening here.
Yeah.
But you did apprehend a person that does have incendiaries on him.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense because he burned down the house, so...
Leo, where are the white spines?
Well, they were. Oh, shit. This is what I was trying to talk about earlier. Actually, we're not really sure right now. We're gonna have to look for them now because the people who are watching them say they might have got taken. So now we're gonna have to look for them.
We're actually leaving.
Who is looking after them right now?
Where we don't know where they are. We're gonna have to
understand.
look.
I understand you don't know where they are. Who is looking after them?
Oh, a couple of our other group members, and then they kind of got jumped, and then
I see. And he pulls out a small notepad and says, "And their names would be?"
the other people.
Yes.
Andean.
Oh, in
That
our
are-
group.
that are
yeah.
currently watching over the white spines. Yes. Who?
Well, they're not currently watching them. The white spines got taken from them, so now we got to find them.
That's new information.
Yeah, it was new to us too. We just found out about it.
How?
And then all this stuff happened. Well, our other group members came back and told us, and then all this craziness went down.
Men with a gun.
I'm gonna need the 3 of you to come with me.
Oh my god, I could have put out that fire by myself had you just given me the opportunity. What did I walk it back to?
And this is where we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Okay.
Well, you left, and
my
you're the one that I gave the spell to have
Leo
charisma
tried
stuff.
Leo, is getting y'all arrested.
Well, he was
I don't
gonna
know
he was
where
gonna
they
ask
are.
you where the parents were, no matter what. I feel like.
I know, that's why I was trying to talk about it earlier.
Gotcha.
And you said, I don't care, I'll just roll with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair,
To be
The-
fair, you did that. Yep.
The knights are fairly smart. I don't hear you, Raylan.
Okay.
Oh no, there you
Yeah,
are.
we do.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
I was popping up at some parts like, oh, okay, I guess I could be heard.
Yeah, I didn't hear you until just now.
Jesus Christ.
So we'll
That's
be right
the best
back.
I got.
We are screwed.
Oh, well, that was the best
Actually,
we're
I had.
I'm
fine.
screwed.
We're
Y'all
fine.
Y'all will get off with
Y'all are
minor charges.
panicking.
See, I just didn't want to tell them we had them because then they'll be like, "Well, take
I-
us to them right now."
I want to go on record that Leo said, "Hey, we should come up with the plan."
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
say we should have said that they got taken and we were on our way out.
Yeah, which is kind of what I said.
That's fine.
So,
Oh, we'll be fine.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
I will
I got to
be.
pee actually.
Members got killed
I
and
gotta
they
pee
were
real
on
bad.
their way out.
I had like 96 ounces in me, dude. I really had to go.
What?
Nothing. Just told them the truth, dude.
Somewhat.
Explicitly. So.
Oh my goodness.
Who else is
Yeah.
looking at the predictions with me?
Everyone.
Oh, I haven't looked at the predictions.
Everyone, get in here!
We're all in trouble, apparently.
Are we?
I don't know.
I don't really think we are.
They're
to be honest.
suspicious of y'all.
Yeah, I just wanted on record that I tried to plan, but
Okay,
I
guys,
tried
need
to
help
cooperate,
interpreting
but I
this
was
question.
mute.
what'd you say?
I need help interpreting this question.
Is it a
Yes.
homework question?
Yeah, it is. Okay, here's the question. I just posted the information for reference. I put it in general.
No.
Okay.
You did.
Chapter 7.
All right. There...
Posing as salesperson.
This makes no sense to me.
Is it
What are you gonna-
weirdly phrased or am I stupid?
Please identify the most likely candidates for each of the buying center.
What are you guys looking at so intently?
I have my
homework.
homework posted in general right now,
We're
and I
cheating.
didn't understand the question.
Okay, the person who's suggested.
What's the-
Always my fucking constituent.
Sorry.
What's the question?
It's in general.
It's in general
Oh.
on Discord.
Yeah, Blake, I can't help you. I only think of that Always Sunny episode.
So you may figure out stakeholders are in the customer's buying center. Please identify the most likely candidates for each of the buying center constituents.
the fuck does it mean by stakeholders? Does it mean like who the fuck they're talking to about this investment?
Buying center.
I don't understand how we could identify logistically who these constituents.
There's
Like,
dedicated.
So are the
That's what I
candidates?
don't understand.
The candidates are like initiator, influencer, decider, buyer, user, gatekeeper. Is that
I guess that's
This is stupid.
so?
I took a game design. I have no idea what any of that means.
You must figure out
Yeah, I'm
who's
taking animation.
Uh,
I mean, the decider is probably someone. I don't know.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah, gatekeeper and decider seem like my two.
but it says for
Eh,
each, right?
say most like candidates for each of the buying center constituents.
Which means each buying center a little blip. That's how I see it.
Is there more? Is there more to this? Like, is there
Yeah, it seems.
people? Is there a list of people or?
So it's that, and then there's this. Then this one.
Okay.
Because that seems hella incomplete.
Does it? Yeah. Does it have information on your company?
No, that's the
Let's see.
question, and then this is the other slide.
What the fuck?
That's just giving
It-
more information
it-
about them.
Yeah,
Looks
and
like
that's
it's-
all the info I have.
Identify the most likely candidates.
Let's ask the YouTube comment section when we post it.
Yahoo Answers.
No, this is getting cut.
I was wondering if you guys, because I'm editing these after, like, while I'm making the podcast version.
Uh-huh.
I can re-upload the edited versions on YouTube.
Yeah, you should do that.
Also, I posted what I tried to draw of what my character kind of looks like.
I like
Yeah, I
it.
saw.
Oh, I don't
Where-
know that.
I'm not an artist in any sense. So,
D&D.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, I
it.
see it.
The void.
It's basically like that mask, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the most part.
We going back
Um,
in? Xander here?
Yeah, so you guys have a couple good things going for you. Vasher wasn't seen at the scene of the crime.
Wasn't recognized.
Not yet, anyway. And the evidence of like the blood and initials and everything is all on fire. So, there's positive.
Yeah, but I'm about to just give him up. I don't know. This is too much work for Leo.
Here.
this
Yeah,
getting
Leo's
tougher.
jumping through hoops here. I'm about to just give it up.
I met him in the woods. Actually, he was talking about a murder case. I think he's guilty.
He held me hostage. He told me to lie to you.
So coming back, Zala, Yeska, Vasher, and Ragnar. You guys make it back to the Marmalade Inn, along the along the Merchant's Walk. All of you walk into the Marmalade Inn, and it's fairly busy. There's people eating and stuff with like the morning, like eating breakfasts and stuff. You guys see Anna currently assisting with tables and stuff. She sees all of you. She smiles and waves. Your table that you had eaten breakfast at here a little bit ago has been cleared, but the table is open for you guys to use. You do not see Andin anywhere. But the Marmalade Inn is open to you. What do you guys like to do?
I have a question.
Yes.
For ammo, can I buy it or do I have to craft it?
Either way. You can do it either way.
Do I see
How long
his
does
wife?
it take to craft?
To craft, it's a short rest to attempt it. And you need the proper components to do it.
Okay.
Do we see Andian's wife?
Yeah. She's assisting. She kind of waves over at your guys' table you're free to sit at.
No, I'll wave back. I mean, I know she's not waving at us, but I'll just wave.
Yeah. She nods, and as she's helping a few customers at the moment, she'll be to the table soon. Are you guys taking the table, or are you going to your rooms?
Should we take a table or go to our rooms? If we take a table, it looks like we've just been chilling here, as they say, chilling.
I think that's a good idea.
I'll stare blankly, then stand there.
Okay.
Vasher, it's your life on the line.
Oh, you're muted, by the way, Zand.
This is true.
Is he even back?
I don't even know if he's back. I don't see his camera, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will usher everyone to a table.
Yeah, Vasher's just kind of confused. And
Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
He's straight.
So is he really not back? Did we start
I don't
without him?
yeah,
He's probably not back yet.
we'll think you can come back to us.
Yeah,
He
I'm gonna.
Please don't. Please stay with them.
Vasher would say, "Let's have a seat." I guarantee it. So we'll come back.
No,
Yes,
he'd
you
be like
get-
my
You
honor.
guys sit at the table, and we'll hold here until he comes back.
Oh God, please don't.
Save.
We can just do the other group.
That's
No.
I'll hold for a little bit.
No.
No, we
Come
can go
on.
ahead. We're fine.
Guys.
We're fine.
Tashfin's done taking a piss. Raylan's got his voice back.
And his internet.
Leo's standing there panicking.
Leo's having a panic attack.
Actually, like, whoa, this is a lot harder than I thought.
Starts sweating.
Xander, you're muted.
So, Leo, have you never been in a situation like this?
No.
I'll limited telepathy, Leo. You're doing good, champ. You're doing good.
Well, the key is staying calm.
Uh-huh.
So, Antonio finishes writing things in his little notepad,
Yep.
and he looks back up. Okay, Leo,
Yes.
look at me.
Yes.
It's going to be okay. we're going to put out the fires.
Okay,
I
I'm
need
just
you
really
to
worried
start
about everyone.
talking some sense, because you're kind of all over the place on me right now.
He's flammable.
I know that you're working with the Diamond Crown. All
Yes.
right? I don't think that you're involved in this crime.
Okay.
I
Good.
know you were put here to assist,
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
and I completely understand that this man is captured. But your story doesn't make a lot of sense.
I
Which
know,
part
this
are
is
you the
awesome.
most confused about?
He's stressed.
Where are the White Spines?
Right now,
Yes.
we have no idea.
They were taken. That
do you
part
have
he is right
Do you
about.
have someone in your group that is currently looking after the White Spines?
When they left, who went with them? Raylan? Do you remember Raylan?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's Gerald.
Gerald.
What?
Gerald. Yes.
What
he's
the hell is happening? This is making me like more stress. Like Leo just gets way more stressed now.
Raylan, go ahead and roll a deception check for me.
Oh yeah, it's what I'm good at. Oh yeah, it's what I'm good at.
Pretty good. But the Knights of Severe have really high insight. So let me roll.
Although I will say, Gerald was the one who wasn't with the Diamond Crown. He was just around from previous because
Yeah,
all that
he's
stuff went
just-
down with Vasher. I'm
just
sure
a
you've
hire.
heard of it. You know Vasher.
So there was a man named Gerald that was
Yeah.
going with the.
Apparently,
White Spines.
he had known the White Spines previous, and so whenever
as you know,
we were called in for extra backup, he was already acquainted.
and as you know, the Diamond Crown we're not that big right now, so we had
Yeah.
to get extra muscle.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Tethrin, go ahead and roll deception.
Sure.
Is it at advantage?
At
'Cause I-
advantage. No, it's
Yeah.
at advantage because it's my spell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the spell.
Oh yeah, that's true.
20.
20?
20.
Okay.
20.
Oh yeah.
He- He looks at you. Say that name one more time. Do you know how to spell it?
GERALD. Yeah.
Gerald.
Yeah.
A man named Gerald.
Yeah.
Was with them. Got it.
Oh, the butler.
Ripped rolled.
Okay. Do you know where they were going?
No. The White Spines typically go out on business fairly often. He has a pretty important position over at the Central Market Exchange, and so he's quite frequently in and out.
And this
And
is the word that they received
often-
back yesterday.
We're usually just posted here to make sure Vasher doesn't show up and start slashing. You know what I mean?
Vasher,
was-
Vasher, they call him.
I was about to ask, have you seen Vasher?
We've seen him recently. Not today.
He was at the that bar.
No.
Yesterday.
Settle down, Raylan. Yeah, I'll handle this. He
He was at a
came.
bar?
No, he was at an inn. He was talking to us about how he's innocent, and he went to the Diamond Crown looking for support because apparently this friend of his, I forget the name, told him to seek out the Diamond Crown before he was brutally murdered by the person who actually committed the murder. So we don't know who did it, why they did it. It's this big, intricate web of deception and lies in which we lay in the middle. Who's the killer? Is Vasher innocent? Honestly, let me tell you, Antonio, I don't know. All I know is that man blew himself up, this man's in custody, and that house is on fire. But everybody's okay. We all made it out.
The house isn't on fire anymore.
Okay, good point.
He
But it
points
was.
at- there's still a significant amount of smoke pouring out of it, but it looks like the heavy flames have been quelled.
The smoke was
Um,
deceiving.
The third floor has caved in onto the second floor, but the bottommost floor is structurally intact.
So
You see the neighbors are kind of patting themselves on the back and laughing and kind of glad. There is a bit of like a small pool of smoke on the very top of the dome.
So does that dissipate naturally, or will it?
We have vents that'll
Oh.
allow it to escape.
Have you checked the vents for the murderer? No. Okay.
No, we have not. It would.
You never know.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah, if you need
we'll-
any more information, you can find us with the Diamond Crown at the Marmalade Inn. We'd be happy to comply with whatever questions you have. Truthfully, just ask for Tethrin or Ragnar. Either of us can help you out. Just
All
see,
right.
Leo, he gets stressed out so easily. He's a big guy. He looks
So you're
intimidating.
Tethrin,
Yes.
you're Leo,
Yeah.
and you're Ragnar.
No, this is Raylan. Ragnar's the one with the gun. So if you're ever trying to see some cool gun tricks,
He has a license for that weapon, I assume.
I would assume so. I have no idea.
How as we know?
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, he's a
And
good
you-
shot. Do you have to be a good
You
shot
all
to get a
have
license?
licenses for your weapons, correct?
I don't have a weapon. My mind is my weapon, friend. So
I'd have a lot.
you know,
Oh,
a great
shit.
man. A great man
So
once
you're
said,
affiliated with the Runifer College.
"What? No, I'm just very smart.
He is very smart.
I do have contacts at the Runifer College.
I see.
If you know,
I am just gathering information.
Oh.
Thank you, gentlemen, for your time, your names. Make sure to stay in contact with the knights.
and how would we do that? What's the best way to go about contacting you or your associates?
Oh, believe me, you'll know. I will also be in touch with the Diamond Crown, making sure they're informed about all of this.
Naturally.
Naturally, if your story does not check out with the Diamond Crown, there will be further measures.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. We
Talk to
understand.
Andy. Yeah.
All right. Well, the three of you are free to go. We'll take him into custody.
Oh, and
We'll keep you
Antonio.
appraised we'll keep you appraised with any further information.
just so you know, Pessel's the one that positioned us here. So if you're going to talk to somebody from the Diamond Crown, it should probably be him.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm not talking to the asshole.
All right. Well, see, that just wasn't helpful, nor was it constructive. We're all trying to figure out what happened here.
Men, I need you to start combing, and Antonio starts moving towards
All right. Well.
his people.
Thank you, Antonio.
Oh, do you mind if we keep this van?
Can we keep the
our
explosives?
He looks at both of you like, what?
I
You
want
see,
the
as
man.
two-
He wants the.
As the two knights are already flanking the man, he just said that he was going to take him into custody.
Yeah, okay, here's the deal. Just don't kill him. We told him he wouldn't die if he complied.
At the very
so-
least, share his information with us.
Anyway, we're gone. We're out of here. We're going back.
So congratulations, you guys did make it through that, hopefully.
Stumbled, but we made it.
Back at the Marmalade Inn, you guys are currently seated in a table in the middle of the inn. What do you guys like to do? It's Yeska, Zala, Ragnar, and Vasher.
Is your mic not working, Vasher?
I think he's muted.
It was not, because I muted myself by accident. Well, we made it back safe. Now what?
Yeah.
Would we like to speak with Andean?
I think we get some food, make it seem like we've been here for a while. So maybe you should go make a round around the bar and talk to everyone, so people definitely know you're here.
Me or him?
Vasher, not really
Good.
you.
Thank goodness.
All right, and I'll go off and start.
You all right, Yeska? You kind of look zoned.
Do you all know why they did that?
Who did what?
Do you know why they burned down Vasher's house?
Well, money makes people do terrible things.
Especially
that
those
all?
that don't have money.
Is that all people care about here?
Yep.
From my experience, yes, most Zephyrians are just very greedy.
I should probably find Brother Marcus. Hopefully Pestle was wrong or just joking with me. But I think I should go home.
Well, let's put that on the to-do list. I'd love to get you home. But I don't think we're going to be allowed to leave the city after what just happened. Nor do I think it's a good idea that we leave the city after what just happened.
We didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, but we looked so suspicious. Oh god, we looked so suspicious.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with Ragnar here. We're
Okay.
going to be interrogated.
I'll just
Just
follow
prepare
your
for it.
lead. Until then, I'll just be here. I'll follow along.
Okay, y'all, I have to run a quick errand. Y'all all just stay here.
Excuse me?
Look,
Where
I
are you
got
going?
2 bullets left. And I feel like I'm gonna need more than 2 shots left in my gun by
Now-
the end of this week.
Your bullets were not the normal bullets that I usually see.
That is true.
Why?
Because this gun is not the standard gun you usually see.
Oh.
The
Did you
bullets
make
that-
it?
No, I did not make it. It was a gift.
Alright.
So
Cool.
I have
Good
to
luck.
go out and see if I can find something. Y'all all just please do not go anywhere.
Says the one that's leaving.
Yes, but I don't know. Y'all just kind of seem like the unpredictable lot.
You're the one wearing a mask with a giant gun,
It's not giant.
but it makes a big noise.
Yes, it is a gun. You're the one that told the guards Vasher's name.
I didn't know we were trying to lie about it all.
It just has to be common sense, right?
Sorry.
Right? No. Okay.
Yes.
Vasher, make
Vasher,
your rounds.
I don't talk to who?
Anyone,
What am I supposed to talk about?
Just say,
make small talk for
just
the.
say, hey,
my
the
God.
Diamond Crown welcomes you to this bar. Simple like that.
Fine. Now
Okay, so-
I'll step away.
Have you considered taking off your armor also?
Oh, honestly, yeah, Ragnar, while you're out, if you can find me just chainmail,
Okay, I'll put
just
that on
some
my
better
list.
armor. That'd be cool.
So-
And I'll hand him 8 gold. I don't know. That sounds like a
Okay.
More bullets.
Gold is a ton of money.
Is how much is chainmail? I would
A
know.
lot more than 8 gold.
Yeah.
Hey, go.
I don't know.
Here, I
Government
handed
government
back 7.
agents never know what the shit they break costs.
True.
I handed you back
true.
7 gold. I'll be like, this
Facts.
is fine.
For private use, like chainmail, it's expensive. But for public servant stuff, it's made in mass for for like armaments, military, or civil defense. So you just got yours issued to you. You didn't pay for your armor.
Right.
He's 17.
He's asking how much it would cost to buy a new set.
Actually, that's why I have the new.
Or how much it would cost to have armor that doesn't look like knight armor.
Well, what if we just can we scrape off the symbol? Can we like?
No,
I'm
I've
not
already had
exactly
my
sure.
I've already had my badge removed.
Your badge?
Well, if we
Yeah.
what if we paint over?
Hold up. So, Ragnar, you can head out and try and find this stuff.
Yeah, I definitely need to go find ammo, and I will also try and find chainmail for Vasher.
Okay.
For 8 gold.
And how much gold did you give me again?
8.
Yeah.
No. I want to hand back. I'll hand back 6 at least.
Okay.
I don't want to carry around that much in case something happens. I don't know.
Okay.
You gotta buy yourself stuff.
You have a gun.
So, while Ragnar's heading out to do some shopping, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Well,
Oh.
Vasher, just go out and like walk around the bar, maybe buy drinks. If they're like rolling dice, roll dice with them. Do you not know how to socialize?
What you do, Doc, gotta say, I just think,
I
love what you
mean-
do. Best streamer.
No. In all fairness,
Love what you do,
I
Doc,
thought
gotta
heard
say, I just
Raylan
think,
say
love what
that
you do.
he
Best
was
streamer.
friends with a co-founder of a gang, and I tried to arrest him. So
He did try to do that.
it was not intentional. I just thought, I was like, well, you can't say that in front of me. So, not the best.
So you're quick to just like arrest. I see. All right. So perhaps do you have like a reputation? Is that why people already think that you could be, the murderer?
No, it's because the police in this town are stupid.
But aren't you a part of the police?
Did I stutter?
At
Okay.
least you're consistent. I like that, Vasher.
I'm
Do
not
you
stupid
know-
enough to leave my initials everywhere.
Okay, Vasher. Just do you know the people? Do you recognize anyone in this bar?
I look around.
You look around in the interior of the inn. There's a lot of people currently seated in different like tables and stuff. A few of them from a couple different factions. You see a couple of people wearing the insignia of the Battle Lads in one corner. You see a few people that are maybe just merchants at another table. Most people are kind of just keeping to themselves, and it is the early morning hours still, so there's not heavy traffic. But there's a few people still inside of the inn. Anna is also currently walking around, serving drinks and foods.
What was the one? The what lads?
Battle Lads.
Yeah, I'll go sit with them. I'll go and ask if I can pull up a seat.
Okay. Currently in the Battle Lads, there's a human, an elven man, and it's not a dwarf, a halfling. Currently seated at that table. They're kind of just talking about general stuff. The Battle Lads currently, they wear heavy leathers, dyed in different colors. They're primarily used for monster hunting, that kind of thing. They do great feats of adventuring. So the three of them are just kind of talking about something, and you walk up.
Good morning, fellow
Oh.
adventurers.
The
Is
human
there
looks at
any
you.
way that I could pull up a seat with y'all?
Wait, is it morning?
Yeah, it's still morning.
Oh, I thought it was night.
What?
No, it's the morning.
Yeah. How? Okay. I'm gonna hover around this table to make sure Vasher doesn't hurt himself in any way doing this.
The human battle lad looks at you and says, "Sure, friend, sit."
What are y'all's names?
I'm Keith. The human says, "That's Will right there, the elven man." And the halfling says, "Pin."
Very nice to meet you all. I'm Vasher. Can I buy your food, drink? It's so early for drink, but
We currently have food. We came in here for breakfast. Marmalade toast.
sure.
Hands you. So what brings you over to us? A contract?
No, I'm just I'm working with the bar owner, and I'm just trying to get to know people.
I told you, he's a sneaky one. Oh, calm down. He means nothing by it. So no contract.
Well,
Anything we can do to help the knights? I don't.
well, perhaps, but not now. Honestly, I just wanted to hear an adventuring tale, if I'm being honest. I've heard great feats. I'm pretty young, of y'all's group, and I wanted to hear a cool story.
Roll a persuasion check. The 13, the human looks at the half elf. Sorry, not half elf, the halfling, and then the halfling looks at the elven man. The elven man has a big old smile on his face. And the human's just like, ugh. Like, well, I've got a story for you, if you don't mind sitting around for a bit.
Not at all.
All right. So we were walking, and then he goes on to this very long-winded story that's going to keep you occupied for a good hour, hour and a half.
What were their names again, Emil?
That's a great question, and I'm sure I'll tell you once I rewatch this, because I don't remember.
Okay,
There was one
so
Keith, there was one Pin, and I didn't catch the middle one.
Alright, and it was a human, a half-elf, and a halfling?
Human, elf, and halfling.
Halfling. Alright.
So you're kind of stuck in this long-winded conversation while Zala and Raylan are kind of just watching on from their table. Ragnar, you are in the streets of Yulbrick. What would you like to do?
Look for an ammunition shop.
Go ahead and roll.
I guess weapons.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. What is my investigation? $20.
With a 20, you are kind of going down the market walk. There are a bunch of different buildings that you see. You do see Cassandance Jewels. You see a place called the Ruby Apple Trading Company. You see a shop that says You'll Break Shop Quick. And then one catches your eye that says Flintlocks Commodities.
That one sounds good.
It's a strange, almost tower-looking thing that's been painted completely black. The sign is kind of hanging from a small, pole. The door is currently open.
I will enter.
You walk in, and the entire space is just full of weird knickknacks and odd objects, just kind of surrounding in the entire space. There's a small rack of weapons. These weapons don't look new. They look like they've been used over time. And you see in the far back, there is a human man that's currently messing with a long-form rifle.
Is there like a bell at the counter?
Yeah, sure.
Ding.
You ding on the bell, and the man looks up and sees you, and he nods, and he puts down the rifle and walks over to you. Welcome to Flintblocks. How may I help you?
I'll put my Algren MK4 on the counter. Do you have any ammunition for this?
Huh. An Algren series. He clicks it open. The cartridge slot is kind of expended, and he's looking at the gun itself. This is a nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Friend.
You keep it in good shape. You're looking for S cartridge?
Is that what it's? Sure. Is that what
Alright.
it is? I don't. Like, side note, DM, is that what it is?
Yeah, S cartridge is base ammunition.
I
Unless
just
you're
have
looking.
DMC ammunition. That's what I have in my equipment.
Didn't I give you the other document that shows you like the breakdown?
Let me try and find it.
That's bother you. I
It's
can't
fine.
walk
DM
past the
To
snake.
me, or
Yeah, I sent it to you a while ago. But that's fine. We can just roleplay this. S-type cartridges. Would you like any variants on that, or just S-type?
what kind of variants do you have?
At the moment, I have a couple infused. Infused is the same magical cartridges, only with an elemental flair to them.
What elements?
I have a red cartridge and a white cartridge.
How much are they going for?
Well, the red cartridge, S-type is, and he pulls up the small book. He flips through it. I have one of each. The red is going to be 16 gold pieces. The white is going to be 30 gold pieces. And then just standard variant is 10 silver per cartridge.
10 silver is 1 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And how much is a cartridge? Is it 10 bullets?
It's 20.
20 bullets? Okay. Then, unfortunately, I cannot afford any of those infused ones, so I'll just have to take 3 regular.
All right. You're in luck. I have 3 on me. And he pulls out like a kind of like a weird container, and he pulls it back. And he pulls out 3 cartridges from the interior. It sees the container seems to it can hold maybe 6 cartridges inside of it. And then he places them on the table. Do you want me to recycle your empties?
Sure.
I'll knock off 2 silver.
Sure. I'll give him my empties.
Okay. How many empties are you giving him?
Just the 1.
Okay. You give him the empty. He puts it inside of the canister.
Well, I'll take out the 2 bullets that are still in it, and then I'll give him the empty.
Oh, that's not how it works. It's like a single liquid container. Once the liquid is fully expended, then it's an empty.
I'll just give it to him. 2 bullets. I don't want.
Okay. He takes it. He subtracts 3 silver because there's still ammunition in this one. So your total is going to be 2 gold and 7 silver. Unless you want some electrum broken down in there.
No, that's fine. And he doesn't have any armor here, right?
Doesn't seem to. No.
Okay.
Well, no, that's not true. There is a chance. Go and roll. You can ask him, or you can roll investigation.
I'll just ask him. It seems easier. Do you have any chainmail by chance?
Chainmail? You don't.
Yeah, it's for a friend. I figured I'd ask if you had any while I was here.
Let me check real quick. He kind of starts rummaging through a couple of bins, and he pulls out a piece of chainmail. It looks heavily worn. I have this, and he places it on the table. It's not in the greatest condition, but it's chainmail.
Okay, I'll take it. How much is it?
It is going to run you 6 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just give him the 6 gold. He's been nice.
He takes the 6 gold and he pushes the chainmail in your direction. You can see it now. It's pieces of it are rusted. There's links missing. Like, it's not in great condition. but chainmail usually goes for way more than that.
Yeah. I figured
Alright.
I could do some DIY repairs.
If you need anything else, I'm here.
Well, thank you for your business, and then I'll go back to the Marmalade Inn.
Okay. Vasher, if you put on that armor, how much bonus AC do you get from normal chainmail?
I have 18 AC. Chainmail will give you a base 16.
Base 16? Okay, remove 3 AC from that.
That just wouldn't be worth it.
With this chainmail, because it's
Sure.
it's in bad condition. If you spend time to try and fix it, it'll be knocked down only by 2. And then you have to get it fully repaired by someone to get it into full working condition.
Sure.
So, as Ragnar, you're heading back to the Marmalade Inn with your findings. The rest of you finally make it back to the Marmalade Inn, weaving through the town. At this point, it is currently like 11, almost lunchtime.
Hey, everybody. We should probably have a team meeting. Just so we can all
Real quick.
get on the same page. Have y'all seen Gerald? Has he come by yet?
And Ragnar, you make it back into the inn like a little bit after that. After them.
Who's Gerald?
That's what I'm going to tell you.
He's
Let's
the
go.
scapegoat.
Let's go upstairs, shall we?
I actually
No.
making friends.
I don't care. Vasher, we're going upstairs.
Asher's making friends.
I can't hear you. I'm engrossed in this conversation.
Oh, it's been more than an hour at this point.
I've asked for more stories, Emil.
I want more.
Okay.
Whoa there, laddie.
Ragnar, shoot him. Shoot Vasher. Get his attention.
Ragnar's not here yet.
I thought Ragnar took a long time.
You look behind your back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
are you-
Upstairs. Upstairs.
So, after a little bit of time, you guys find yourselves going upstairs. Vasher, you're the last one to kind of head up, and Ragnar walks in the front door, carrying a thing of chainmail over his shoulder.
Ragnar, you've got my chainmail.
Yeah, it's not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
Look, I got this for really cheap, so it's kind of terrible, and it's gonna need repairs, but I'm gonna clean it first, and then I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Do I owe you anything more for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, how much?
I took 2 gold from you. It was 6 gold,
so
so
I owe
I
you
want 4. Yes.
I'll
No,
hand
what
him the 4
5?
gold.
Okay.
And then I'll clean. I want to go. Well, I'll go upstairs with it and find everyone else first.
Okay.
Uh,
You guys are all congregated in one of the rooms upstairs in the Marmalade Inn, and I think I can pull up that map if we have it still. Yeah. You guys can choose a room. The ones upstairs are the ones down here.
Don't you dare touch my room.
Yeah, we got.
we're going to
which
the one
room
where
are
I
we going to-
slept on Yeska.
The biggest one.
Okay, everybody listen up. So, as for now, we're in the Knights of Saphiria's good graces. We're not technically expected to have committed any crimes. However, there are some caveats, and y'all need to pay very close attention. Okay? Is everybody ready?
Why would we be suspected of committing a crime?
Because we look suspicious.
Oh God, we looked so suspicious.
I really hate this world.
Yeska, we can talk
True,
about
lad.
that afterwards. I feel like that should be discussed. However, okay. So here's the deal. When they asked us where your parents were, Vasher, we told them that they had left previous with a man named Gerald. Now, Gerald,
he was part of our group, right?
Gerald does
He's a
not
hire.
work for. He's a freelance hire who knew your parents before the Diamond Crown was hired to protect their house. Everybody got that?
How did he know them?
I don't
Why
know.
didn't you just ask
You
me
need a
for a
full
real.
story.
Oh.
Because
Well,
if
this is
you
smart.
give them a real person, like,
Yeah.
here's the plan.
No, you're right.
Gerald was working with the people who burned down your house. Okay,
Gerald's gonna die.
that's how they knew which house was the correct one, and it's assumed that he's kidnapped both of your parents. Does that make sense? Everybody on the same page?
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, they also asked about you, if we had seen you, and we had told them, yes, we had, and you were here, but you weren't doing anything, and that you have an alibi, and you did not commit the murder. That's what we told them.
Yeah, I was listening to stories all day. It was awesome.
Right, I'm not talking about burning the house down. I'm talking about killing your friend.
Oh, I also didn't do that.
Right.
Because I was in the forest with
Okay.
Yeska.
Now, they're going to come here looking for us because they want to ask everybody questions. Ragnar, by the way, are you licensed to carry that gun? Important question. It did come up. They did notice the bullet wound going through the man's chest. They did ask me if you were licensed to carry. I told them yes. I had no idea.
We said surely.
Did the license come with the gun when I got it?
Typically, they don't.
Yeah, it's like Texas.
Yeehaw!
Okay,
There's-
the quick
there's-
answer.
There's means of acquiring weapons. I mean, anyone can buy a weapon. It's just is it noted somewhere that says that you purchased this weapon and you are carrying it?
Anyway,
No, I'm not licensed.
So you're going to have to work on that. Raylan, Leo, did anything else come up that they should know about? Because I feel like everything else went really, really well.
Zola, you weren't there as far as we know.
Oh, excuse me?
You weren't there. We didn't mention you, so
Oh, good.
Yeah.
you have freedom.
Great. So in case of any emergency, I could be a backup.
Yeah,
Totally.
basically.
I would like to say something, and I should have said it earlier. The timing was just never right, but inside the house there was a trap, a room full of oil, and it was about to catch on fire through a mechanism, and I stopped it, and then I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was, just happenstance.
Why
Turns
would
out,
Wait. Before you continue, Zala. Vasher? Vasher?
Yes, are you okay?
Vasher, do your parents happen to have an exotic oils collection that they keep in their kitchen and living room?
DM, do they?
Roll a history check.
I'm a teenager in the grand scheme of
My
things.
parents
What am
are
I
fine
so?
champs.
Oh, so you're a teenager now? Is that what's happening?
I'm 17. I'm not that old.
How are you in
No,
night?
You'd be acting grown.
With 11. Your parents do have a very nice little bottle of oil, but you don't think that's a collection of oils.
Oh,
They had-
the
They had
secret
good
oil.
cooking oil.
Yes.
So
Well,
I'm going to go ahead and
I'm not
say
sure.
that it wasn't happenstance, and next time you may want to let somebody know about that.
Right, I thought about it.
How
but
come? Wait, Zala. How come you let us know about the pig face before you let us know about the oil?
Well, to be honest, the pig face is just so jarring. Had you stumbled across it,
What kind of person has an oil trap set in their house burning when there's no
what
one home?
kind of person has a pig face?
That's a good point. That's fair.
Both,
Actually.
but
Well,
both
uh,
are.
Wait. I would like to say, yes, you're right. I got distracted. My apologies. I found the oil room, and then all of a sudden, some random lady comes barging in screaming at the bloody scene.
That's true. You should have kept
Okay,
your girlfriend out of the
need to-
house.
I need to interject real fast. That's kind of irrelevant because the house is burned down now. But I don't know how much Knights talk,
Oh, it's
but
not
Zala
burned down.
did place Vasher at the scene of the crime.
Just so you know,
Solo
the house,
plays
the house is
house
still
near
up.
the sea.
Near the scene. We were just looking at assaways.
We were literally
I'm
like feet
fucked.
away from it. Like
No, we were a little bit further away.
The house is still up
I
when we
don't,
left,
I
right?
don't know how much Knights communicate.
No, just the bottom floor.
Yeah, just so you know, that house is still up, so there's still evidence in there.
No, but it's not going to be recognizable. That place is
Um,
burnt to a crisp.
Ragnar, have you looked through the journal at all?
No, not yet.
Probably no time.
I haven't had time. can I do something while everyone's talking? Wait, what
Yeah,
room
that's
are
it.
we in?
Upstairs.
Which
We're in
one?
Vasher's room.
The one where everybody congregated.
Good
Except
point,
for
Raylan.
you.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Is there? I don't. Do I have like my alchemy supplies and stuff?
I'd say that they're in your pack, probably. So you probably have them with you.
Is there a bucket, like a big bucket?
There's like a, what are those things called when you want to go to the bathroom but you don't want to go to the toilet?
Latrine?
Nope.
No.
They
Urinal?
put 'em- Nope. In like rooms.
Yeah, yeah.
Like urinal bottle.
Chamber pot. There's a chamber pot.
Oh, chamber pot.
Okay, never mind. Then continue.
Please let me know if there's a major gap in my memory as to what
Okay,
is very important. They know.
that was all the information. Just that we don't know where Vasher's parents currently are.
Yeah,
Right.
and don't forget about Gerald.
But
Gerald was
is it
with
Gerald
my
or
parents.
Gerald?
It's Gerald.
Gerald.
Say it however
Which is
you
it,
want to.
Gerald or Gerald?
Gerald.
Say it either way. The
Okay.
premises doesn't matter.
We never knew him well enough to really know. You know,
Yeah.
we just.
He was
How
a
did you know
temporary.
his parents? He just existed.
Yes, he's our scapegoat.
I don't
think
see
we have
what's
to
so
go too far.
complicated.
We
I
don't
was-
really know how we know. We just
Yeah,
that
we
was
don't
all
know.
the information we were given.
Zala may have fucked us.
Look, if that's
I
the
think
case,
it's okay.
if that's the case, all she really did was fuck you. So
Yeah.
No,
know-
because now y'all are
Oh,
at this stage
Tethrin.
of trying to-
Here's the
Vasher.
one thing. No, hold on. Here's the one thing, Tethrin.
Brother.
We threw out Pestle as our contact, so we do need to talk to Pestle before they get a hold of him.
well, no, because
Oh.
then Antonio said, "I'm not talking to that asshole."
Well, that's true.
So,
And just
But
so you
that
know,
was
we
one
did
night.
mention
There's
the
a
dragon.
lot of them.
What the fuck?
But
Yeah, but-
probably need to tell Andean as well.
yeah, we should tell both of them.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
the-
Are
currently-
either of them here?
No. His wife is.
So far, you haven't seen either one of them.
Okay.
The Diamond Crown is our alibi.
Well,
do you-
I can go find one of them or we can. Vasher, you need to figure something out, because you know.
First, do we have all the leads and information that we need to keep searching for stuff, or
No, I know who hired the
missing-
people to burn down your house.
who is that?
Vasher, does the name Gunbin mean anything to you, by chance?
Does it mean anything to anyone?
DM doesn't mean anything to me.
Roll a history check with disadvantage. No, just normal history check.
Can anyone make this roll?
Still gonna be a 3. Well,
No, you guys don't. The name Gunbin isn't familiar outside of like maybe a family name somewhere. It's
Gerald Gunbin.
I gave Vasher the role because he was in the Knight's Force for a while, so like he may have heard of investigations ongoing or whatever. But with the 12, he's not sure.
Maybe a crime group.
How do you not know? Oh my god. Okay.
Was he
No. It's a person. It's a person. One person.
Are
Is it a
you
person or
sure?
a group?
I'm
It
positive.
could be an alias.
Could be an alias, but when I asked him who hired you, he said Gunbin hired me.
maybe
Yeah.
Mr. Indian knows.
Right, but if you said
True.
Silk hired me, do you think that's a person or an organization?
Yeah, but have you ever heard of the organization called Gunbin? That's what I thought.
but yeah, it's
Alright.
definitely it's not out of the question.
Ragnar, you and I need to go find the 2 Diamond Crown members.
Leo and I actually have a good relationship with them.
Yeah.
maybe you should.
Actually, it
take
might
one.
be better if we talk to him.
Okay, that works as well.
I got stuff I need to do around here.
I
so-
just figured, because we're like bounty hunters, and it's like, let's go find.
You're gonna go shoot our 2 contacts?
No, but like you just have to find
What
them, and
does
so
being a bounty hunter have to do with it?
because we're really good at finding people.
Okay.
That is true, but I'll stay here at the Marmalade Inn with Vasher because he shouldn't go anywhere.
That's true.
That's true.
And I need to work on the scale mail for him.
Oh, we
Raylan,
could.
chainmail.
Okay.
Well,
Nice.
all of you are currently talking.
Nice.
Raylan has been awkward, like weirdly quiet, standing by the door, ear pressed. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I don't know what you're pressed, but yeah.
Nice.
with a 14, you don't hear anything from the immediate door next to you. But you do hear on occasion footsteps on the door outside, as if someone is in the hallway.
Aren't there only
Because
three?
you guys have rented out all the rooms up here.
I'm gonna while they're talking, you know, I'm gonna try to like peek outside the door and see if I can see anything happening. Is it to the left or to the right? And which way does it open?
I'm gonna say you wait for the footsteps to move in a position that when like creaking open the door a little bit, you could see who's standing out there. So you wait and you push the door open slightly, and you see a halfling man wearing a velvet suit, currently pacing the hallway, shimmering, perfectly combed blonde hair. Pestle is currently just pacing outside.
I'll close the door.
While everyone's still talking and figuring stuff out.
That's it? Okay. Anyways,
So we're all on the same page.
I think so.
Perfect.
Vasher, you need to get probably some friends in the city. Since you don't know very many people, just go socialize downstairs.
No, that is the opposite of what you need to do. You need to not go out and socialize. You need to actually do the opposite.
I think he meant just downstairs, not.
Oh, well.
Well, I
places
made
him
friends
here
with
at
some
the
battle
bar.
lads downstairs.
What is a battle lad?
Very famous adventuring group. What do you mean? What is
I
battle lad?
guess they battle.
It's
a
a
They-
it's a
They're
It's a
lads
cooler
It's
that
name than
battle.
They're an
better than
adventurers
shock divers.
guild. Yeah, it's so the shock divers are like military, battle lads are adventurers, bounty hunters, but not for people.
Anyway, should we go? Okay, Leo, Zala, let's go. We've got people to find.
Oh, by the way, Pests outside waiting for us.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
You guys,
Excellent.
you guys were deep in conversation. Didn't
Pestle!
want to interrupt.
Well, thanks for letting us know, Raylan.
Pestle.
I'll open the door.
You open the door. There's no one outside.
Oh, seems he's gone.
What was Pestle doing?
Oh,
Maybe what-
No, he was pacing. He seemed like he was waiting for something.
So you didn't speak to him?
No, there's no reason to.
Well, go
Leo,
find him.
If it was urgent, he would have knocked on the door.
Was he playing his flute?
No, just
I'm gonna go open the window.
You open the window.
I'm gonna summon Petra, and I'm
Okay.
gonna tell her to look for Pestle.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk downstairs.
Yeah, let's go see if he's downstairs.
Your little owl starts flying into the market walk, and begins to hunt down Pestle. You guys start moving in different directions. What is everyone doing? What are you guys up to?
is it noon?
Yeah, it's around lunchtime.
I'd go to the aviary.
Okay. So Raylan steps out of the inn for a little bit. Who else is doing what?
I want to go talk to Anna first.
Okay. You walk towards Anna. Zala, what are you doing?
I think that we're all sticking together, the three of us. I
Yeah,
thought.
sounds like
Yeah, I think so.
Ragnar, what are you doing?
So I want to find like a kind of like a big container that I can like wash something in.
Sure.
Just
I
like-
mean, you can find a wash basin.
Yeah, but I want to put like I want to use like I don't know if I'll have to go buy materials and stuff, but I want to make like a solvent that I can get rust off the
chainmail?
chainmail.
Go ahead and roll no, not investigation. Go ahead and roll a to.
Yeah, it's an alchemy set, right?
Would we slide a pen or?
Are you
Yeah.
proficient? Are you proficient with alchemy?
Yes.
Yeah. Then go ahead and roll with your proficiency bonus. D20
Uh,
plus your.
So +2, I guess.
Yeah.
5. Ooh.
5. You don't currently have the components that you would need. The total amount to like go out to like a general store and purchase the components would be I'd say maybe like a silver.
Okay, then I will do that.
So Ragnar heads out to get components. Tethrin, Zala, Yeska, and Leo. You guys are heading towards the bar. Vasher, what are you up to?
I'm kind of chilling in the room, or going down and talking to more people, more random people in the bar.
Got it. So just go ahead and roll charisma for me. While Tethrin, you four are kind of going up to the bar and speaking with Anna, who is currently serving fairly full house. It's lunchtime.
Anna, just a quick question, if you don't mind.
Yes, dear.
Has Pestle been here at all?
No. He usually swings by and says hi.
And do you know where Andean is by chance?
Andean, he should be coming in for lunch here in a bit. He normally does. If not, he's busy.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it seems we can either wait here for Andean, or... Actually, Vasher! You're staying, right?
Yeah,
If Andean comes in, tell him everything we told you, okay?
will do.
Alright.
Should we go to the Diamond Crown Head main place? Do we know where that is?
Pretty sure we're in it.
Is this technically it?
No, this is an
Okay.
inn.
Okay.
The guildways, the area of Yulbreak that has all of the guild houses. That's probably where you will find the Diamond Crown.
Do we want to check there? Or...
Yeah, I suppose that is the logical first step. Alright, let's go. We have no time to waste.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll follow them. I'm not doing anything else.
So,
Come on, Jessica.
you guys start moving out of the Marmalade Inn and towards the Guild Walk. You're moving through different streets and stuff. You're not entirely sure how to navigate around the city. Tethrin, you have a better idea than most because you've been here for a little bit longer than everyone else. So go ahead and roll just a survival for me. Yeah, with a 15, you manage to eventually find your way to the guild walk. But before we get to you guys, Ragnar, you make it back. You have made the solvent, and just go ahead and roll a sleight of hand for me to see how well you managed to scrub out the rust.
Where am I doing this?
I figured in one of the rooms you could just bring a wash basin into a room, or you can do it out in the stables. It's whatever you want to do.
I'll do it in one of the rooms because
Okay.
I also want to clean the gun for any rust.
You cleaned it last night. You probably don't need to do maintenance on it again.
I'd also like to clean my arm
Sure,
for rust as well.
of course.
Excuse me?
Yeah, so that's why I'm doing this in private.
Are you the Terminator on it?
14.
Okay, 14. With a 14, you managed to clean out the majority of the chainmail. It looks pretty good now. It doesn't look like it's going to fall apart anytime soon. And with that same 14, you clean out that wash basin, and then you undo the arm, and you go through the meticulous process of clearing it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to say for you got
and
a
the
short...
mask, why not?
Sure. This process is pretty not involved because the solvent takes care of the majority of this stuff. So I'd say you're probably taking a short rest right now. If you want to do anything, you can.
No, I'm just because I won't go anywhere without my mask on or my arm, kind of. So I'll just stay in private, lock the door until this is done.
Sounds good.
And then I'll take the stuff I'll take the chainmail to Vasher when it's done.
Okay. Raylan, you make it to the aviary. There's a small line forming outside, but that's mainly for mail going in. If you want to check if there's mail,
Coming out.
Yeah, sorry, the other way around. That's for mail going out. You're checking mail coming in, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. So you walk in. you see that there's another branch for to ask for mail receipts or anything like that. There's currently a young woman sitting at the small desk. This area is a lot bigger than the one that you were in previously. It looks like at nighttime they kind of shutter things and make it a very small station. This is a much larger mailroom. It's very nice, and you see birds kind of flying overhead through different chutes and stuff, and you see letters falling down through ramps, sliding down towards different cubbies, and people like sifting and sorting them.
Interesting. Excuse me, miss.
Yes. How may I help you?
I came in last night. I was wondering if there was any mail from a Jackie Solston from Selwyn.
Let me check real quick. She heads back for a few moments, and not too long after, she comes back with a small note.
I shall take it.
She hands it to you, and the note only says a couple of words. Do you want me to send it to you, or do you want me to say it?
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Will do. The rest of you are walking towards the guild walk. Here you see massive, lavish, almost mansions, all different builds and sizes, mainly due to, there being guilds and having to house a bunch of people. Let's see.
Let's go fuck yourself. Those are the words.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's not it either. You walk past a bunch of different guilds. Ruby Apple Trading Company. You see the Battle Lads are formed up. You also see the Guild Hall of. Oh gosh, I forgot that guild name.
The White
The
Stag or the Stags?
The Leading Stag. Thank you.
Stag.
With like the massive tree ornament on the front, ornamentation on the front, and at the very far end of the alley, the largest of the guild halls is the Diamond Crown, a massive structure with different rooms and housings and stuff like that, and a large entry hall. Overhead, you see a massive banner that says Diamond Crown with a titular Diamond Crown insignia overhead. And a very large entryway that is currently open, but no one is walking in or out of.
All right, let's. Seems a bit too large, but let's go on in.
For 2 people, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Head in.
You head in. The large entry hall has plate glass at the top, so light kind of filters down. As there's massive statues of different members that have done things throughout the years in the Diamond Crown. Portraits of them, kind of embossed in gold. Different names like... I don't have the document open, but I'll tell you later. As you pass by these large marble statues, you get to a circular front desk where a mousy little woman is currently just bored to tears, just kind of flicking a pencil from the edge of the desk and trying to catch it. Just
that was a good one. Nice.
Oh, dear, scared me.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're looking for either of the Diamond Crown members.
Petal or Andean?
Yeah.
Are you here for commissions?
No, we're looking for Andean or Pestle.
All right.
Preferably both.
I believe Master Andean is in his study. I can lead you to him.
Sure, that sounds great. Where's Pestle?
I believe Master Pestle is dealing with a matter down in the root.
I'll go look for Pestle. Y'all go talk to Andean.
Vasher's house is in the root, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's going.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Should you go with Tetherin so there's, 2 of you?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yes,
sure.
Should you go? It's up to I don't.
Yeah, do you want to go to Tetherin to find Pestle or come talk to Andean?
I don't really like that man, but I can go with Tethrin. It's no problem.
Either way.
All right, y'all go. We're going. Come on, Yeska.
Okay.
Okay, so the two of you start heading back down towards the route, while the rest of you follow the mousy little woman down a few lavish hallways that lead to an exterior, a large open battle practice area with sand pits and large boulders and battle dummies, kind of set up in different formations. She leads into a completely separate wing. This one has a large double door entryway that kind of curves into sets of double doors with nameplates over each one of them. You see, as you pass by several of these plates, one of them says Pestle on it. His full name, Pestle Witherroot, I think is his name. Whittleroot. Whittlewick? It's something like that. It's Whittle something.
I don't know if I ever got his full name. Whittle War is what I wrote. WIDLWOR is what I wrote. I don't know if that's right.
Are you talking about Andian's last name?
Pestle.
Oh, Pestle. Wooden work is what I wrote, and I.
It's Whittlework.
Little work. Yeah, that's. Oh, I just missed the K.
We got Whittlewort and Woodwork
Yeah, so one of them
Mine
says
was closer.
Pestle Whittlework.
combined.
And then the other one, a few doors down from that one, it says Andean.
Mortier.
Yeah.
Cool.
And she kind of knocks on the door real quick, and from inside here, enter. The door she opens the door and bows to let you guys in.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. You guys enter a rather large study with bookcases behind a large oak desk. There are a number of shields on the wall that are fairly scratched up and cut. On the right wall, there's a number of swords that are also scratched and cut, all varying shapes and sizes. There's a small portrait of a lovely family. You see Andean, his wife Anna, and his daughter Min kind of up on his shoulder. It looks like it's been painted. It's over a fireplace that's currently roaring. And sitting in the study seat is Andean. Oh.
Hello, Andian.
Hello. I was about to make my way to the Marmalade Inn. I hope the city's been nice to you so far.
Sort of.
It's been kind of crazy, actually.
Investigations tend to go that way. Any information? Anything I should know?
That's why we're here, actually. Leo, I think you have more info on it all.
Oof, where to start? Okay.
Do you want to just yada yada through it so we
Yeah,
don't have to...
basically yada yada, starting, with...
I don't think there's anything we lie about. I think
No.
we tell him.
Yeah, we tell him that, the place was more torn up than we first thought.
As you're telling this story, he progressively gets sadder and sadder and sadder.
Yeah.
Until near the end, where he's like, "Oh, just one thing. Who's Gerard?
A fake guy.
Why did you lie to the knights?"
It was
Well-
my idea, first of all. It was, I think, that Tethrin fellow.
Well, okay, well, to be fair,
Snitch.
I tried to get the knights to leave when they first came by telling them we were doing guard work or
What
guard duty for the White Spines, but
Why didn't when the first group of knights came by? Why didn't you allow them into the house?
because it was really bad, Andean.
Yes, but it wasn't any of your faults.
True,
It was-
but Vasher's name initials were written on everything, and
he was there. He was
and
there.
Vasher was on site.
Something
Vasher's girlfriend or something was on site. And-
something that could have been cleared up. Now.
I didn't do it.
I'm sorry, Andean. I messed up.
Leo and I were bullied, so We are
No,
peer
it's
pressure.
It's
all right.
my fault. It's my fault.
It's all right. There was a lot of pressure. It was an intense situation. I understand. Next time, you have to trust that justice will find the right path.
Well, do you trust the knights?
I do. I do trust our system.
One thing-
It may not always work, but it works when we do need it the most.
Well,
That's
that
fair.
Doesn't sound promising to me personally, but that's okay.
It's all right. I really wish I knew where Pestle was.
Have you not seen him lately?
No, he went out to search on a lead. He told me about it. Let me see here. He found something about a man named Gunbin.
Oh, we actually heard about this person.
What?
But
No.
he just told me that he was going to go see him.
So it is a person.
But I don't know what he meant. He said that if he got this right, he would probably put a lot of pieces together.
I think he's on
Wow.
the right track.
Yeah, those people were hired by whoever this Gunbin person is.
Right. Well,
And
that's not.
On that note, someone I think disguised themselves to look like Pestle to eavesdrop on us.
You think?
Yeah. If what that small the what I don't
Raylan.
Yes, if what Raylan said is true and he saw Pestle outside our room, Pestle wouldn't just pace back and forth, I think.
It's true. He probably would have come
Have
in.
you ever known Pestle to just silently pace back and forth? That doesn't seem like him.
He tends to silently pace back and forth when he's really thinking about something important, but then
why outside our room?
but only for maybe 2-3 seconds, and then he starts talking out loud.
Yeah, he just Raylan saw him. I don't know how long before he told us, but when we went out there, he was gone. So it might have been not him. I don't know.
Well, that's I'll
We
go
actu-
with it. I'll go with
Okay.
you. Do you?
Well,
the problem is I don't know where Pestle is. at the
Tethrin
moment.
and Yeska went to go back to the roots to see if Pestle might be there.
We should probably head that way as well.
Okay.
Where's Vasher at this moment?
He's at the Marmalade Inn still, or he
Is
should
he-
be at least.
Is he alone?
No.
No, I think
I hope not.
the masked guy is with him.
Yeah,
All right. All right. I mean, I'd hate to leave him alone. What I've been working on right now is trying to figure out where exactly the White Spines are.
Well, we do know that they were last seen near the fungal mines for some reason. I guess that was yesterday morning. But
Huh.
that's the last sighting I've heard of.
Strange. Wait,
Yeah,
you said that someone might have disguised self at the inn to
eavesdrop?
what?
I
To
don't
eavesdrop?
know.
I
Maybe.
assume.
And it's
and they
only
could still be there.
and it's only
my
it's
God.
only Vasher and the masked one that are.
Oh no.
We need to head back to the.
Okay, let's
Right.
go back.
We need to go. So, while they're rushing back towards Ragnar, you're in the process of cleaning your equipment. And Vasher, you are down in the in lobby, just talking up every single person that walks
You're dead.
through.
He's in good hands.
And Vasher, hello.
Oh, he's actually dead.
You're muted.
Oh,
He's a-
sorry. I didn't realize I was muted still. That's me.
Yeah, so you are
They're running
kind of,
back, and I'm sitting here talking to everyone and probably about to get ganked.
you kind of like hear you're just talking to people and stuff like that, and then from the front doors you see Andean walk in.
Welcome back, Indian.
Sure. One moment, I need to say hi to my lovely wife. Andean walks over to.
Insight check. He has never called his wife lovely.
He walks over to Anna, says a few words, gives her a kiss on the cheek
Oh,
as she continues
cucked.
to work on helping the people in the tavern. And he walks back over to you. Let's grab a table. Just us. No offense, ladies and gentlemen. As all the people look in your direction, we need to catch up, and you can tell me what's happened so far.
Sure. And I'll bid my new drinking friends. I'll tell them I'll see you later. We'll go grab a private table.
You guys go walk to one of the side tables, and he sits down. Well, how has the investigation led you anywhere?
No. Basically, all we know is that some guy named Gunbin hired some guys to burn my house down. I'm not 100% sure on the details.
Wait. Who?
Gunbin?
Gunbin. The name sounds familiar. Oh. Yes, I've heard of this man. He's wanted. He's called Gunbin the Executioner.
Oh.
Yes, he's a Goliath type. Rather
I'm
large.
gonna describe the guy that I saw.
Wait, you saw him?
A long time ago. But
So
he's
he-
stuck out of my
Rather
mind.
large, muscular. He tends to wear a cloak.
Yeah.
He has a long sword and a club.
Yep, that sounds exactly like him.
That's the executioner. I've been hearing rumors throughout the town lately that he's back, possibly aiding with the silk.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's a chance that he may have been. Where did I hear that he may have been spotted?
I don't know, probably at the root market, stabbing a guy named
No.
Danathar.
No. I mean, today. Spotted today. I think it was at the north loading docks.
Oh.
Okay, well, Andy, that's really cool. But I watched my best friend die. I'm starting to tear up. I'm like, I don't really know if I can deal with that right now. And the rest of our group isn't here, so that we, squat up and go fight this guy.
Vasher, I need you to relax and calm down. I know that this situation is tough, and you're putting up a good fight, and we're here to help you. That's what we're trying to do. Now, from what you've told me so far of your story, your family is missing. And if this man...
Who said my family's missing?
You did. Well, you recounted all the information that's happened so far.
Did I?
Did say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Whoops.
You did say
Cut
that.
by Gunbin.
There's a chance...
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say
You
that
said
they were
you
missing. I said someone was hired to burn down my house by Gunbin.
That's true.
Didn't you say you recounted the events to him?
No, very
Okay.
intentionally.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you mean
Okay.
when you were crying, you recount those events? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I recount the events of Danathar getting murdered.
Be more specific.
Oh.
Okay. He looks at you and he says, well, it was all of you that were in that fire. Who do you think the knights came to talk through all that stuff?
I don't.
They weren't going to talk to Pestle.
Right? I think that they talked to Tethrin.
Sure. And that's how I got the information, because after Tethrin told them such a lovely tale I had to clear up the mess.
Oh. Yeah,
So
about Gerald.
Yes, Gerald.
That would make sense. Gerald has really made a mess of things.
In any case, if your family really is missing, then, and this man has anything to do with it, we should probably follow up. Is there anyone here that can come with us?
Ragnar is here with us.
I'll get
But-
him, and we should probably head out to the north. I'll leave a note with Anna.
Well, I kind of feel like we should wait for, like, I don't know, maybe the people who can, communicate over long distance with their brains to be here. Like, at least
Vasher.
one of them.
Everyone is already doing their part. Why are you so resistant?
Right? Because I don't want to see any of my new friends die. It'd be kind of cool if they did. But
And what are you going to do? Just sit here and do nothing?
no, I'm gonna wait.
Is that what the
Because
Knights of
last time
Saphir?
I didn't-
Is that what the
No,
Knights of
because last
Saphir
time I
stand
didn't
for?
wait. No, because last
Just
time I
standing
didn't
around
wait.
and letting people die.
No, because last time I didn't wait, somebody did die. So logically, Andean. Logically, if I wait, my friends will come back, and then there'll be more of us,
Vasher,
and then we can really goon up the guy.
Vasher, if we wait, and your family is alive, every moment we wait is another moment that they could die.
That's true.
I am trying to do this with as much expediency as possible. Now, if you want to sit here and do nothing, you sit here and do nothing. I'm not that kind of person. And I didn't think you were either.
I was about to be like, roll persuasion. All right, I'll go grab Ragnar. We can scout ahead, but no
All right.
engage.
I'll leave a note with Anna. He stands up and starts walking towards Anna.
Cut my gun.
Ragnar. I'll walk upstairs.
You walk upstairs. Ragnar, you've just finished. Reattached everything, put on your mask again. And
Okay,
you hear...
Is there a way to retcon? While I was just sitting waiting for it to clean, can I read that note?
Yeah, of course you can. You
Okay.
can definitely do that.
I forgot that I had that,
It's
and I
gonna be
knew you were wanting me to read it. And I was
You
like,
can of course read.
Ah.
You can of course read it.
That says
I would love you to read it.
okay,
this is Gundan.
Yeah, don't
That's what it
trust
says.
Avian or Pets.
okay. I'll read Caddick's work notes while I was waiting on the stuff to be cleaned.
Okay. You can go ahead and go to your journal, and they will show up there.
Ooh.
My
Woggy
journal.
woggy.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
newspaper looking one. Tab.
You know,
They should start slowly showing up.
Oh, I was looking on D&D Beyond.
no. It's roll 20 handouts.
Yeah.
Roll 20. Handouts.
Handout. Or you could wait.
Okay. You should have all 4 entries inside that journal. But Vasher is at your door at the moment, Ragnar.
Ragnar,
What?
is the armor done? Also, Andean is downstairs, and he has a lot of news, so we gotta go.
Okay, I'm done cleaning it. It's still really scuffed, but it's not rusted.
What if I just put it on over my other chainmail? Think that
You'll
would
get-
work?
You got super heavy. So you have disadvantage on all attacks, but your AC will be up by like 2.
So it's only 55 pounds? That doesn't...
Yeah, but it's chainmail over chainmail. You're restricting
Oh.
your movement.
Damn.
So your attacks would be disadvantage, your movement would be disadvantage, you would have disadvantage on stealth, and you would have disadvantage on perception.
But you would be a tank.
A literal tank.
Pretty
But you
big.
get a +2 to AC.
Giga Darian. Alright, I'll just switch out. So
Okay.
put a -2.
So, are you guys heading downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll suit up. So give me 30 minutes to do that.
Zip, zip, zip,
God
zip,
damn.
zip.
So
Zip.
you guys head downstairs and meet Andean in the lobby, and he says, "Not lobby, in the tavern area." He says, "All right, we're gonna be heading towards the north load yard. That's where I last heard from a few informants that he's been operating out of. Of course, it's maybe nothing. We may not run into anything, but there's a chance. So, let's go. I'll lead the way." As he turns and walks out, what do you guys do?
Wait.
Yes?
No. Sorry, I was talking to Ragnar,
What?
and I'll like lean in and I'll whisper. I'll be like, "Leave a note for the group in our rooms."
And
Each one.
Andean already left a note with Anna.
No, I don't give two shits.
But you also haven't rolled insight once on this Andean, so you have no reason to distrust him.
Right.
Kind of metagaming, true.
Yeah,
That's true.
I've been ignoring Sander this whole time. So
I'm just
So-
saying. I left a note for Yeska, and he worries. I'd like to leave him a note again. Just say we're going to the north. Well, where are we going, Andy?
We're heading to the north load yard.
Okay, I'm just gonna write North Load Yard, and I'm just gonna put it in the room where I
Okay.
jumped on him.
Okay.
Where I jumped
Done.
on Yeska.
Yep, I understand. You place a note in Yeska's room, which is your room, and you head towards the north load yard. Tetherin and Yeska, you guys are currently heading down back into the route. After finally making it to the cracks, you find your owl comes back to you, Tetherin.
Oh, did you find him?
It cheeps and bounces, and it starts trying to lead the way.
All right, we'll follow you.
You guys run after it. It's heading in the direction of Vasher's house.
Okay, this makes sense.
It kind of goes a slightly different way than you remember getting to Vasher's house. Then you see the remains of Vasher's house, but like one street over. And your little owl continues past it completely. You continue walking up different alleyways and stuff until you get to a series of ladders, and your owl just goes straight up.
Well, this does make sense, I suppose.
The ladders kind of lead up to like houses that are kind of attached to the wall of this bowl that is the root.
Would it look like where the shot was taken from? That I...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go up.
Okay. You start climbing up the ladder. Yeska, you see Tetherin is currently climbing up this very tall ladder.
You coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you guys. It takes you a little bit to climb all the way up here, but you manage to get to this scaffolding area. There's people kind of just dangling off the side, talking and chatting, and a series of homes. Your little owl continues to flutter on by.
Oh my god. Imagine going up and down that ladder every day. I'd be jacked. Whew. Alright. Keep following the owl.
Okay. You guys continue to follow the owl. It takes you through a couple of different walkways, some completely perilous. There's no like railings or anything. It's just like a plank across two different planks. So you balance your way through this area until you get to a home. The door is slightly ajar, and the owl's just kind of hopping in front of the door.
I'll snap and she'll vanish. Yiska, be very careful. I don't know what's about to happen.
Does look strange.
Yeah.
None of the other doors here are open, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Light emanates around you, and you have this thin veil of light covering you.
I'll slowly open the door and walk in.
You walk in, and the house is torn apart.
Oh,
It
classic.
looks like a familiar sight.
Vasher must have been here.
The biggest difference between this house and Vasher's is that this one has bodies in it.
Oh, God.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Whose bodies?
You see several Dragonborn
No!
are currently laying dead here. They're all gold,
Okay.
gold scaled
Okay.
dragons.
I don't care about them.
There's 3 currently in this living space.
So there's
It looks visceral though.
there's no black, there's no white dragonborn.
Looking in the space immediately, you do not see a white or black dragonborn.
Okay, I'll retch.
Yeah. Pestle?
Pretzel's here?
You call out into the house, and you hear from one floor up, "I'm up here."
Yeska?
I'll draw my dagger.
Yeska. I'm gonna kind of crouch down and whisper to Yeska. There's a chance this may not be Pestle, okay? And if that happens, you need to be ready.
I'm ready either way.
Glad to hear it. We're coming up. And I'll start
All
walking.
right, wait, who's coming up?
It's just Yeska and I.
Detherin?
Yeah,
All right, yeah. Be careful. There's more.
lovely.
We'll make our way up.
You guys find the little staircase that kind of like turns and goes up, and you climb to the second floor landing, which is just a narrow hallway with doors. All of them are kind of splayed open. In the hallway itself, there is an elderly dragonborn that's just laying prone, unmoving. You have to step over them to continue on.
Still golden?
Yeah.
Okay. And you say prone. Is this one alive? Is this different?
No, this is dead. It's
Okay.
dead.
Cool.
Again, they're dead by normal means. So, like, these have stab wounds on their bodies.
What do their clothes look like?
The clothes look ordinary. They look like commoners' clothes. It doesn't look like it's fancy, regal, anything like that. It just looks like standard garb for Yule Break.
Pestle?
And you see a hand stick out. All right, from the second door.
He's from a door?
Yeah, the doorway. His hand just kind of waves.
Does he look like he's standing up?
Yeah.
How about you come meet us out here, Pestle?
Hold on. You hear like. Dang it! Oh gosh.
What?
And he
So
comes.
what are you doing here?
He comes out, and you see his sleeves are rolled up to like his shoulders, and there's blood up to his elbows. And he like kind of splatting the blood on the ground. Taking care of business.
Allow me, and I'll use prestidigitation and get the blood kind of off of his arms.
That's a neat trick.
Yeah, it comes in handy. Should I start? Should you start? You should start, really.
Definitely.
Yeah, this isn't the best place of finding me, but come here. This will make more sense if you look in here.
Yeah, I'll go first ahead of Yeska.
Okay. You turn in and you see a man currently tied to a chair. He is alive.
Very nice. One of Gunbin's, I can assume.
Yep, one of Gunbin's.
Is the man bloody?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
And is he responsible for all of this?
I can't say whether or not he's responsible for this. I can say he is responsible for something to do at Vasher's house. I found him with this. And he kind of like nudges with his toe a small box about this big. It's kind of open at the moment, and there is a cylindrical metal, like almost like a straw. And there are 2 tiny vials currently seated in this box. And
Do
it
I
looks like
recognize-
there's room for like 5 more. Yes, Jessica, you do recognize it. You
So he's
recognize the box, not the guy.
Right, exactly. So he's with the silk.
Now that's tricky. That's tricky, and that's why I've been here for so long. Because someone doesn't want to talk, and you see the man. He's bloody, and he looks tired, but he has this angry, stern-looking face. He's human. He has like really greasy hair. And he's just looking at Pestle, not talking.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. Is there a save on this?
So the spell's kind of weird. So I initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most at mind at the moment. And as an action on my next action, I can probe deeper, and that's when the save comes out. I think.
Okay.
Correct.
You walk up to the man, and Pestle looks at you. What are you doing?
I don't know. Same thing you were, I guess.
So you've linked with this person, and you're trying to dig. You feel in his mind, and the only thing that you see is red.
Nice.
And you feel the emotions of intense, unending anger wash over you.
What are you so angry about, friend?
He continues to stare at you.
Come on. Any friend of yours couldn't have sent you to do this, knowing you'd get captured. You have no reason to be angry at us. Only angry at whoever sent you to do this.
Heartbeat.
Yeah.
More red. Heartbeat. You see shadows in the red. Heartbeat. You see figures dismembered in the red. Heartbeat. You see you dismembered in the red.
That's just rude.
Got him.
Well, I don't think he's gonna do any talking. All he's thinking about is how he can kill us. Just so you know.
What I want to do... what I want to do is figure out what this is. And he points at the box. I don't want to touch it, because I don't know what it
Well,
is.
I kind of have some sort of answer. Unless, Jeska, you want to take care of this one?
I know what it is. I'll try to take it from him.
It's on the floor. Pestle hasn't picked it up.
I'll pick it up. Then I'll close it.
Careful.
I'm still
Lord.
focused on the guy, so if anything Jeska does trigger something, I'll know
Okay.
about it.
Heartbeat. The red vanishes, and you feel intense panic.
Jeska, why don't you tell us more about it? What is it?
These?
Yeah.
Nothing special. You remember at Vasher's house, that dragonborn?
Yeah.
Heartbeat. Tethrin, you push forward a thought of a spongy, withered dragonborn. Heartbeat. Panic.
It's just like that.
Makes sense.
Now, these people keep using these on my friends' friends. I think you should have them. I'll give them to Tethrin.
You know,
What do they do? What do they do?
Oh, I could show you what they do. We have a perfectly good test subject right in front of us.
Heartbeat.
You should
Absolute, unending, undying panic. You see visions of different people. You see the dart hitting them, and then the strange green energy slowly siphoning them away, turning them into this fine, paper-esque, one person after another. You see visions of people, of things, just appearing in your mind's eye. And then you see a person. An elven man. Just for a split second, roll perception.
17.
What you believe is an elven man. As far as you can tell from this half second of this person letting down their guard, handing them this box, and with a smile. With a 17, you see armor and a crest of Sephiria.
Oh, your boy.
Just in a heartbeat.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna like walk behind him and like kind of lean down into his ear. You have one opportunity to tell me who gave you this before you end up like those people you killed. I know you know how painful it is. I know you're gonna feel it for all of eternity.
Yeska, you see he's visibly shaking. The man in the chair, and Pestles takes a couple steps back and just is watching this play out.
I'll turn to the bound man, and I'll say, "May Kaza judge you fairly, friend." And I'll bow to him, and I'll step out of the little room.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Me or Yeska?
Yeska.
Let's go, Yeska.
19.
19.
Nice.
With a 19. And almost like a guttural yelp of fear, he says, Thane.
Thane?
You hear the word Thane.
Does that word mean anything to you, Pestle?
I...
When he said it, did anything pop up in his brain?
When he said it in his brain, it's just a dark void. And
scared.
that unending pool of panic.
It's like Detroit, become human, whenever you're interrogating that one. Anyway. Thane. Well, thank you for the help. We really do appreciate it. Pestle, I can explain what this is somewhat later on. We have other issues, as you may be aware of some of.
I've been following my own leads all morning. I'm not aware. I saw a fire going on down there for a little while.
That was this guy's friends.
Huh.
Burned down Vasher's home.
Wait, I'll step back in the room.
Yeah.
So, Pestle, you weren't
Yeah.
at the Marmalade Inn?
No. I've been here all day.
Well, somebody who looks like you was eavesdropping on our conversations. So it may be in our best interest, Yeska, that we head back and make sure nothing's
Yeah,
happened.
Vasher's in trouble.
Okay. All right. How do you know I'm not the fake one?
Because you wouldn't have
Look,
known my
you
name.
tied up this guy. Catherine seems to believe you.
Well, I never told you who I was. You called out my name, so it means we've
Fair.
at least met.
That's fair. I know.
Are you evil? Are you the wrong one?
Well, there's a good way to find out. Punch me.
Yeska, go ahead. I think it's fine.
Oh, bunch.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
What is my to hit? Is it?
Would it be an advantage?
Yeet.
Yeah. Yeah, you just, without hesitation, you've had a lot of pent-up frustration all kind of day building up, and you just deck them in the face with solid damage. Go ahead and roll full damage on that. And it's a crit, so...
It's an unarmed strike, so it's just base damage, which I think is 4 or 5.
It should be your
So
strength
5.
mod. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5.
So 8 total?
10 total.
So it's 10 total? Okay.
No.
Is it
Usually you don't crit unarmed strikes, but if you want to, that's
I'll
obviously up to you.
You hit him in the face,
Gonna kill him.
and he shakes his head. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess I asked for that. There. Is that good, Catherine? Any spells would have probably concentrated at that point.
I believed you the whole time, so.
Great.
Is his face swelling?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably okay.
That was a solid punch, Jessica.
We didn't have to do that. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I literally asked for it. What do we do about this guy?
We can. Well, I don't think we can turn him in. Unfortunately, I think the Knights of Safiria may have a hand in this. So, and by think, I mean I basically know he in his head he kind of told me himself. I can
Okay.
explain that a little bit more later too. I think your best option's probably either kill him or take him with us.
No, I don't do that.
You don't kill him or you don't take him with us.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Okay,
I'm not the judge here.
right. Well,
I'm not gonna take him with us either. Take him with us either. I'm gonna call the knights
okay.
because no, hold on. If the knights are involved in this
Mhm.
and this guy gets free, we know for sure.
That's true. That's a good point.
And we
Okay.
have his little toy, so he's not gonna be doing this kind of killing anytime soon.
Let's hope not.
And the biggest issue is all these Dragonborn weren't killed by this guy.
That's
You can
true.
tell.
Yeah.
It takes an incredible amount of strength to do what he's done in these hallways.
Then we really need to find Vasher.
Yeah.
I think so too. We also need to find this this Gunbin.
Yeah. That's the name that keeps popping up.
Yeah, I've heard of this guy. He's pretty brutal. Gunbin the Executioner. Oh gosh. Gunbin the Executioner is known as Gunbin as the Executioner.
Mhm.
He executes his targets in the face of someone they know. You said you saw me at the inn?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go now. Yeska, come on.
Okay, I need to take care of this guy.
Yeah, you catch up.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with you guys. Use the outdoor access. Don't go all the way back down.
Sure. I'll snap. Petra will appear. Petra, stay with Pessel, and if you can, lead him to us once he's wrapped up here.
Right. And Pestle waves his hand over the dude's head, and the dude just goes limp.
All right. Well, I guess we have no time to waste. So.
Please
Yeah,
don't
I'll-
be dead. Please don't be dead.
I'll do what I can here. If you can get Andean, he should know. He should be able to help out.
3 steps ahead of you, mate.
Yeah. The problem is, just be careful. This Dunman guy's a huge Goliath. And I know for sure he loves to strangle his targets.
Hot.
Believe me, I know for sure as well. So we need to go.
So you guys start running out of the space as Zala, Leo, and
Indian.
Please don't be
so Zala, Leo, Andean, and Raylan. Because Raylan, you come back to the Marmalade Inn and you see Zala, Leo, and Andean running towards the Marmalade Inn at this point.
I'll start taking off towards them.
Okay. You guys get to the Marmalade Inn and burst open through the doors, and you look around. You see Anna startled.
Do we see Vasher?
You look around, you don't see Vasher.
What's the panic?
I'll ask Anna. Did you see where Vasher went?
Wasn't he with you? And with you, darling. She points over at Andean. Oh.
What's wrong?
My gunbane.
Oh,
What is happening here?
Vasher has been led astray by an illusion.
That seems like Vasher to me. He has
Correct.
illusions of grandeur.
It's not his fault. He just didn't know any better.
An illusion? What do you mean? You were just here a moment ago. You kissed me on the cheek. I did what?
My gun pin.
What? My gun pin.
And Andean will rage.
Fuck this shit.
As you guys are trying to figure out like what's going on here. Ragnar and Vasher.
Not domestic abuse.
You get strangled.
You guys are in the northern section of Yulebreak. In this area, there's a lot of like trade carts stop by and unload heavy amounts of cargo, and this is usually regulated by sections of the Central Market Exchange. And there's like storehouses and stuff like that all about the space. Andean turns to you guys. All right, he's probably here somewhere, but it's daylight. It's going to be difficult to find him. He's a Goliath. If you can find him, should we split up or should we?
No, absolutely not.
I want
Andy,
to scan. I want to scan anything for anything unusual.
Bzzz.
Yeah.
Roll
scanning
a
noise.
roll a perception check.
Ocular pet.
What does the scouter say about his power level?
Yeah, I want to do
It's
an
overnight.
ocular pet.
Jeez.
25.
With a 25,
Nice.
you start scanning through like this area, and it's a fairly large space here. It's on the exterior of the Yulebreak wall, so there's just a bunch of storehouses all throughout this space. It looks like an industrial yard, really, where carts on occasion pass by and people are unloading into different like storehouses for different companies and stuff within Yulebreak. You look further and further down the rows, and you do notice that the further it goes down, like the worse for wear the warehouses are.
Mhm.
And you do notice, like through the few that you can see, one that kind of sticks out to you. It's fairly rusted, and it's under an overhanging space where it's fairly shrouded and dark. It looks like a fairly good place to hide out.
Okay, and then second point is based on all the notes I read. I'd look for anything from T. Ankfiend. Was that his name?
Inkfind.
Ankfiend?
Yeah.
Tiang.
Onkfind. Actually, it was
Ankfind?
Onk find.
Ankfind. T. Ankfind.
Oh yeah, with a 25. As you guys are kind of walking through the space,
Fine.
you're trying to figure out exactly like where these markers are that tell you like what companies are for, like which storehouses are for which companies. And as you proceed through, you see one name that catches your attention. Let me pull up the.
Sarin foam bar.
Unbin the Strangler.
You
Oh,
see,
that was-
you see that one of the warehouses says incoming, low rate goods SFI.
Let's look at are we near it?
It's kind of painted on the side of one of the warehouses that is near the dark area that I mentioned before.
Vasher, that one. And I'll point to that one.
Well, I don't want to split up because, again, I'd rather not see you guys die. Kind of sad.
It's understandable. Well then,
We could check it from a distance.
why that one in particular?
It looks shady.
You got that right. Come on.
I think we could just take a look inside. We don't have to.
Of course. I'm not dumb. As he begins to walk towards the warehouse, you see that there's windows up above, and there's a couple like stacked up crates that you could probably get up there to see what's going on the interior.
I will do that.
Okay. You begin to climb up to this section in space. Andean is standing next to Vasher, just looking up at Ragnar. What do you see? You peer into the space. There's no movement inside of this warehouse, but it's full. It's full of goods and odds and ends. You can't tell because of the dark space in here, but you know it shouldn't be this way.
Okay. This warehouse is full. I feel like it shouldn't be. Do we want to go look inside?
What do you think, Vasher?
No, because this is exactly how Danithar died.
But what if your
Okay,
family's
inside
in
the
there right
warehouse.
now?
Hold on, what did Ragnar say?
I asked if he died by looking inside of a warehouse.
We got ourselves into a lot of trouble by looking inside of a cart full of goods.
Well, this isn't a cart; it's a warehouse, and your family's on the line.
Yeah, and your reputation is also on the line here. You could be going to jail if we don't figure out a solution to this. Look, you
My
hired
poor-
me to get you out of this, and I think this is our best lead.
Ragnar, if you think it's a good decision, I'll trust you, but I'm anxious.
I mean,
Well-
I don't think we'll be in there for that long.
We'll be careful. Just
Right.
stay close to each other. Make sure we don't lose each other's sights, and we'll. So, do you want to go in first, or should I?
We'll let Ragnar go in first.
Sure. Ragnar?
Yep, I'll sneak in.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
$15.
With a 15, you begin to slowly open a space and you crawl into the window and you drop down. You don't hear anything so far. As you begin to push a little bit further, go ahead and roll perception for me.
12.
12. With a 12, it's fairly dark in here. As you're kind of pushing in, you see that all these crates are currently labeled T. Ankfind. And there's many crates currently in here. I'd say there's like 12 crates that are about the size of a fairly good desk. One of them is slightly ajar. You still hear nothing on the interior.
I want to look inside the ajar one, because
Okay.
based on what I read, I would assume they're empty, correct?
You would assume they're empty, yes.
Okay.
You peer into the crate and look inside, and it does indeed look empty. Go and roll an investigation for me.
14.
14. With a 14, you notice that there's a strange, like, it's missing space. The crates are too thick. And as you kind of like rattle one a little bit and push it apart, you see that on like the wall lining of the crates itself, there are rows and rows of vials
Nice.
filled with some strange red liquid.
Red
Ooh,
liquid.
Red Bull.
The red liquid has a little marker on the outside.
Get you wings.
It says, because you can read it, light bug.
Like, would I know what that is?
Roll history check.
21.
21. With 21, you've heard of something similar to this. You've heard of the name Zap Bug, which is a drug that kind of increases mobility, speed, and strength. But it has nasty drawbacks. You've never heard of Light Bug, but you have an idea that this is probably some kind of narcotic.
Okay. I'll take 2.
Okay, you quickly grab 2 and you drink them.
2.
And no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was like, I didn't mean that.
That's a lie.
But on the outside, Vasher, you're standing with Andean, and you watch as Ragnar crawls in.
Oh.
Bye, Vasher.
Go Vasher.
Come here.
Can I climb up on the box and open the window from the outside?
You start to climb up onto the box, and Andean puts his hand on your shoulder. Not yet. Let him give a signal.
Give Indian, trust me. I have 3/4 of an idea.
Just give him a little bit longer. We don't want to raise any alarms. If someone walks by and sees people standing on these crates, they're going to start asking questions. If they see
that's
two,
why I'm
if they see
just
2
gonna-
people just kind of standing about, they won't ask nearly as many.
Right, that's why I'm gonna sit on top of the box, because it looks just as inconspicuous.
Oh my god, how are you right?
He's a
As-
squire.
As you're
How?
as you're like saying this, you're still trying to climb up on the box, and the hand is getting bigger.
Ah. Oh no.
And
I
just
cast
generally,
Divine Sense.
just generally heavier on your shoulder, and you hear, I really think we should probably hang back a little bit longer. And you feel there was a looming shadow of the space around you, but there was still some light, and that light is gone now. As you cast Divine Sense, you feel a horrifically malevolent presence standing right next to you.
Interesting.
I cast Eldritch Blast on the window nearest to me in the hopes that Ragnar will understand it's time to go.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
You know Vasher.
Okay. It's... Oh, now I'm fucking...
22.
It's +6, so it's 24, but I'm hitting a window.
Okay. As you cast Eldritch Blast, you hear these alarm bells in your head. And the sword that you've been carrying with you, because you still don't have a
Still not a sheath yet, it's
you
true.
don't have a sheath, so you've just been kind of carrying it with you. It is like resonating the strange anger about you. And it's like it's giving you all the warning signs, but far too late. As you feel 2 meaty hands grasp around your neck and begin to squeeze. As you kind of turn around to look, you see a Goliath that is very familiar standing
Bye.
over you. You weren't supposed to survive. I'm glad I've gotten this chance to rectify my mistake.
Does my Eldritch Blast go off?
It does, and it smashes the window. Ragnar, you pick up the 2 vials, and you hear the Eldritch Blast smash the windows up above where you were at. What do you do?
Well, I wouldn't know that Vasher could do that.
That is correct.
So
Yeah.
I'm looking for a way out, assuming that something's been compromised.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception for me.
5 by Vasher.
Vasher's the boy who lived.
8. Looking about, the only space you see to go is either the front doors or the window that you came from.
Well, the front door never seems like a good option, so I guess I'll try and go back through the window.
Okay. As you begin trying to figure out how to climb back up to that window, let's see. Vasher, go ahead and roll strength for me, see if you can break out of this Goliath's grasp.
The Goliath.
You know Vasher.
Say, come
Okay,
Oh,
that's not too bad.
With an 18, he's
45.
going to roll against you.
27.
A 46.
You rolled a 23,
Ooh, I was close.
That's about what I thought.
and he's going to lift you into the air as both hands are currently grasped around your neck. You're kind of throttling about, trying to breathe. We're gonna cut back to.
What?
On that note,
We're gonna cut back to everyone else. You guys are
Just
currently
chill, guys. Let's
you guys
just
are
hang
currently-
out.
currently at the Marble Inn.
go to beer. Go to beer.
Tethrin and Yeska, you haven't made it back just yet. As you guys are trying to figure out where they went. Anna says, the Andean, you just told me that you were gonna head back to the guild house.
Well, he's here now.
That sounds fake. I'm just gonna say it.
Did he not leave anything?
It's not Anna's fault. This person must be very good at this kind of deceit. But we need to figure out where they are now.
Oh. Have I seen Tethrin use his owlboy girl? Oh, Tethrin's not even here. Never mind.
Tethrin is not here.
How long ago did they leave? You left maybe a few minutes ago?
Can't have gone far.
And you don't know, other than
Did you see what direction they left?
No, I just assumed.
unfortunate.
Did Vasher talk about anything? I mean, did Vasher talk about anything?
He is
No,
loud.
no, Andean was the only one that spoke with me.
Oh.
Maybe someone outside saw where they went.
What about the masked one? He went with them. So he's not alone. No. Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, that's good.
Did the other two come back? The wizard one and the
Yeah, the one with the pocket watch.
and Yeska and the
No.
one short man.
Not yet. No.
They were out looking for Pestle, so
We need to wait for them.
Ooh, can I go upstairs and see if Pestle left any tracks while he was up there?
Oh yeah, go ahead. So you
I was-
head up. You head upstairs and go ahead and roll investigation for me. Leo, what do you want?
I was just gonna say either we wait here or we go to see if anyone else saw where they went.
Okay.
We head outside.
With a 3, you start looking at. You walk up to the hallway and you see that the 2 doors are closed, but one is open. The room to Vasher, the door to Vasher's room, and you know, like, it's weird for an inn to just leave the doors open when it's a rented room.
Guess I might as well check.
You walk and you look around. Roll a perception check, and this is important.
I was about to say. I was about to say.
With a 16, you see a little crumpled up note on the bed.
Yeah, I'll walk towards it. Did I know that Vasher left Yeska a note last time?
Roll a history check. It's more of like whether or not you would care to know this information.
16.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. You probably heard Yeska talk about it at some point.
Okay.
So you walk up and you take the note, and it says one word.
Dead.
Guilty. It says guilty.
Yeah, it says I did it, but all one word.
It says North Load Yard.
2 words.
That's 2 words, yeah.
Well, it's an
a name.
N dot Load Yard.
Go downstairs.
Seems unimportant. Let's move on.
Are you guys still in here?
You guys go back downstairs and you see
We're like headed outside, I guess.
Sala and Leo next to Andean. You guys are outside at this point? Just
We're like,
We were about to head outside.
okay. Raylan comes back and meets up with you guys.
Does the North Lord Yard mean anything to you guys?
I would ask
no.
Andy. I don't
Does
know.
it mean anything to you?
Well, there's a south load yard and a north load yard where we take in and out, where we take processing of merchandise and things like that.
Well, I found this piece of paper that was on Vasher's bed, and it said load yard. I'm guessing that he might have went there. It was probably for Yeska.
Oh, true.
Um,
That sounds
Let's head
like
that
it.
way. And what if we leave the note with Anna and she can give it to that wizard?
To Tethrin, yeah.
I guess. I'll walk back in.
Okay.
Give this to the wizard and Yeska, the short, white-haired boy, if they come.
Yes, of course. Again, I'm so sorry. I really didn't know. I'm sorry.
I mean, you've used magic, and we know about the school, the scholars. So I think we would.
Oh, true.
Yeah, give
Everyone's
it
a
to-
wizard. That's true.
Got him.
Give it to Pocket Watch Man.
So, you guys head back outside and it's like,
Yeah,
so
you're,
we're,
just a bomb, you're just a bomb man. Zala.
I
So
love
we're-
that.
Pocket bomb.
so we're heading to the north load yard.
I guess so.
All right. Well,
It's our only lead.
should go as
Far?
quickly as we can.
Man, Vasher's really going to owe us.
At this point, from Tethrin and Yeska, you guys have found a way, like up an extra set of ladders to a kind of grate. You push it off to the side, and you're in the street.
What? What? Wait, where were we before?
You were down in the root. You climbed
Okay.
up about to like
okay,
the side of
okay.
a wall,
Yeah,
and
onto
you
a
went
wall.
up to a street on the side of a large wall.
Okay, well, that
Um,
was
on the-
starting to get it.
On the north half, you guys are currently on the north half of Yule Break. There is a couple of signs leading in different directions. You are currently on the free walk on the exterior northern wall. The path forward will lead you to the north load yard, and then the path back can route you around back towards the inn.
Oh, okay, we're gonna meet them on the path. We go to the inn. We have no idea about the load yard, right?
That's
Yep,
true.
You have no clue.
Definitely in then, right?
I would
So you
think
guys double back and start heading towards. Do you close the gate that you climbed out of? Because it's just the middle of the road.
It would probably be rude not to. It's not difficult, right? You just put it back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's a manhole. You just kind of slide it
Yeah.
back over.
Yeah, just put it back.
that is disorientating. Okay, let's get back to the inn. Yeah, let's just go fast. I look.
I'll race you there.
Okay.
We'll run to the inn.
You guys go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me. See how quickly you make it back to the inn.
Dex?
Oh, sorry. Athletics.
Sorry, that was rude.
No, I'm trying to fix that. I usually use dexterity for like.
Can we change it back to Dex?
We're all
it should be-
next.
It should be athletics.
I'm so fast.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Sprinting.
Did I mention I range?
Yeah, so you
He got
run.
angry when he got passed.
You start running in the wrong direction. And
To the North
Tethrin-
Load Yard, yeah?
Yeah, you start running towards the north load yard, and Tethrin runs after you, grabs you by the arm, spins you around, and begins to like pull you in the direction, back towards the inn. If you had waited maybe like 3 more minutes, you would have seen Vasher and Ragnar walking in towards the north load yard.
There's no time to wait. Vasher's in trouble.
True.
As you
Yeska, while we're running, Yeska, you seem pretty upset. Are you okay?
I feel better now.
I know it's been stressful. It's probably been really weird for you, but I promise,
Yeah, it's been awful.
after we save Vasher's life, we'll help you out. Okay?
There was a pigskin, and
That was really weird. I don't know what that was about.
I didn't understand anything. And
No,
I don't
me either.
understand anything.
Me
And it's
either.
awful. Everything's awful here.
I was just a fortune teller before this, so I don't know what's going on.
Now everyone's dying, and that man exploded.
He did. He really did!
They're just bullying Vasher. He's my first friend.
You gotta pick better friends next time, Yeska.
Hey.
As you guys are panting and running at full kilt back towards Marmalade Inn, Zala, Leo, Raylan, and Andian are currently running full kilt back towards the North Load Yard. I'm going to say that you guys make it to the end of the Market Walk, turn the corner, and run directly into Tethrin and Yeska.
Oh, there you guys
That's
are.
my dagger. Amian, do you know my name?
Is this...
Yes, of course I do.
Is this the real one?
This is the real one.
Okay, we gotta go. He's in
We
trouble.
gotta go to the north yard.
Vasher's
Whatever.
gonna get strangled.
You'll know.
He's gonna get what?
He's a knight. He'll be fine.
What does that have to do with him getting strangled? He has a small neck. He has a very dainty neck.
No, we must
I
save
think
his
at worst
neck.
he's gonna get injured. I don't think he's in that much trouble.
Protect him, okay?
Why aren't you guys running?
Why are we talking standing here? We gotta go!
Right.
You guys,
The road yard.
you guys sprint as fast as you can towards the North Load Yard. Yeska and Tethrin, you guys are winded pretty badly and falling further and further behind as the entire group is running towards the North Load Yard. You make it to the area. All of you are panting and breathing heavily, and you see the rows upon rows upon rows of different large buildings that house a bunch of merchandise.
All cast detect object. Or locate object. I'm gonna task it focusing on Ragnar's gun. Or Ragnar's mask, either one.
JFK.
Okay. Go ahead and actually, you don't need. What's the range on that?
1,000 feet.
Whoa!
Excuse me?
Wow, that's sick.
$1 million.
At the far end of your perception, you feel the object within the space of these many warehouses.
This way.
Really far in the darkest area of like the worst, seediest area of the entire space. You guys are just running at full speed. I need everyone to roll dexterity for me.
Dexterity or athletics?
Athletics, dang it.
I wanted to
Same
make sure.
thing for me.
I wanted to make sure. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, so about that dex.
I got a 19.
I saw your old name. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Only
About
8.
that dex.
Average is fairly good. Though
Thanks, guys.
Raylan and Leo, you guys kind of fall behind a little bit as everyone is running at full speed. And as you turn a corner, Tethrin, from roughly, I want to say, 250 feet away, you see Vasher being held by his neck. Goliath is holding him with both hands, and Vasher's just struggling to get out of the hold.
Okay.
And this is where we're going to pick up next.
I didn't even get my turn in combat.
You have.
Yeah, your turn was
Fine.
Eldritch Blasting
your turn-
a window.
It was.
Well, my next turn was gonna be stabbing him.
Stab.
Stabbing the window?
Stab the window!
Stab the
Stab the
window.
wall!
So I hope that was a good session.
was fun.
Yeah.
I tried to keep up the pace a little bit, but I also had to make. I had to do weird deception and stuff.
It's all good.
Okay.
Leo was very confused by the end. There was so much going on.
What time is it in game?
In game,
Yeah.
it is 2 o'clock.
Oh my god, it's been a long ass day. What the fuck?
Yeah, this has been a long. That's what I'm saying. Leo's like mind is just drained.
How you doing, Vasher? Everything okay?
I mean,
He's fine.
Now it makes sense why he
being
talks
choked
like
out.
that.
He's loving it.
This is probably the second time I've saved an NPC.
I'll let you know. This is my kink.
Harder, daddy. Excuse
The
me.
harder you choke me, the stronger I get.
Oh God.
But Tethrin, that was hard to pull off, but I managed to get there.
Which part?
Well, nearly killing Vasher.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have done it
Don't worry
earlier.
about it.
Huh?
Well, you still have next session to technically do it.
True.
So,
That's true.
So,
And
We're all really tired. We need a break.
Yeah, to be fair, we might just let it happen.
We ran a
Yeah.
long way.
He tried to arrest me. Let him die.
you guys, Vasher has a couple rounds before you guys can do pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Ragnar will probably get there before any of you do. But
Yeah, I didn't do anything besides look at a window.
yep.
Vasher, or
What's
that,
the place called? The North
Partner
what?
didn't help.
rail, load yard. Load yard?
Load yard. Load
Okay.
yard.
I was like Ragnar, I need you to read those notes, man. I need you to read those notes in my mind.
So I
like-
completely forgot I had them.
Classic Blake.
Wait, do anything on this short rest?
Like on occasion, I'm just like, hey, did you read those notes yet? Or I'm just trying to.
I wanted to, but I didn't want to ever like interject and just be like, "Can I read the notes?" When someone when other people are trying to do stuff.
No, it's fine.
Emil,
Like,
And then I would forget by the time it got back to me. So
no, it's fine. It's just I mean, this entire thing would be a lot harder for Vasher to get out of if someone hadn't read those notes.
I read.
I read the shit out of those notes.
You gave Ragnar a short rest. Did I also get one?
I thought you were
Yeah,
partying with your homeboys, dude.
Yeah, dude, you were drinking and talking.
Yeah, okay, great. It's really relevant because that gives me my breath
Okay, yeah,
weapon
it's always
back.
relevant.
Which is one of the few tools that I can immediately use.
Hey, dude, I've got bad news for you. You can't breathe. You can't breathe, mate.
True.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but you
you
can
definitely took a short
exhale.
rest. You definitely took a short rest. So
Your neck is shut. You can't even,
You ever heard of the juicer from Hannah Montana?
Alright. Juicer.
Anyway, I'm gonna end the recording. Good session, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Emil. Appreciate it. And
Yeah.
the goal was again, I'm trying to incorporate interesting characters and interesting villains. So
Yeah.
just
stay tuned.